What's up? What's up? What's up? Back at you, bro. No suspension. DiJonai, she played last night. She had one of her best games. I think she had over 25 points. Again, I think it's the fifth time this year. Um, she was outstanding. She just played. She went out there and played her game, man. She was out for 2 days. She wasn't out at all. She got ejected. She got ejected from that game and came back the very next game. I don't think she missed a practice. They put on the court. She scored 26 points, and she broke some type of record. The first time in the WNBA, someone scored over 25 points or something like that. So a key part of her team. Fox News looks like Breitbart, a bunch of conservatives, Scott Jennings, a bunch of conservatives. Oh, Matt Walsh. Yeah, Matt had a take. Matt Walsh had a take on it. A bunch of conservatives decided to chime in, but it just made me wonder, saying, hey, should they just change I get the whole aspect of a hard foul, but also what about the standpoint of where the money is? No, I'm serious. Like, let's be for real. Where's the money? Now they're making $500,000 on average. They went from 65,000 on average. They went from 65,000 to now they're making $500,000 on average. That's some life-changing money. And when you look at the amount of shots made, just go and look at it yourself. I want you to go take a look at the WNBA right there on the. They got a TV deal. I want you to go take a look at what's on the court, and I want you to go look in your bank account. They're making on average. That means a lot of players make way more than that. Now she has endorsements, right? She has a Reebok endorsement, and there's a movement because they couldn't suspend. They wanted the WNBA to suspend her. They didn't suspend her, so now it's not over for them. Fox News had it on full rotation on all their programs. All of them, they had her clotheslining Sophia. And the optics of that black woman clotheslining a white woman in basketball. The optics. It's a bad. It looks terrible, right? But they're churning up the racism. They're churning up the hate, the racial resentment. They're really churning that up. And the rules don't have where, it's a flagrant foul, you get ejected. It don't say anything about a suspension. But even though you could disagree with the people talking in the sense they may be going too far, it's a legitimate conversation to say, should you protect the star players? Because why are people watching? Why are people taking time out their day to come to these games? Why are people interested? It's been around for 20 years. It's never had interest like that you've seen now with the Caitlin Clark. And they can do that. They can vote on it. They can vote on it. It won't be very competitive, like if you're trying to watch sport. But, once again, I don't really watch it like that. It probably would keep the league afloat. But every time you get a foul, you're going to get this. And by the way, Sophie's not a star player. But every time you get a foul, you're going to get the same reaction. You're going to get conservative media in a Twitter. They're going to get upset. And then you always have the racial component. In a country with a history of Jim Crow, you're always going to have that. You're always going to have a lingering, you're just going to have that, man. You're going to have that. It's for us to sit here and think that, that's going to be there. We're out of Jim Crow, man. You're going to have, we got to have these, we got to be a little bit harder. And I've heard that. The whole concept of the black man, you got to be twice as good. You got to go to the job and you got to be twice as good just to get to some degree, same attention as your coworkers. Not promotions, but, just be able to work there, you got to be excellent, exceptional, and those things exist, man. You can't pretend those things don't exist. So when you look at DiJonai, the crazy thing about DiJonai, she grew up in a private school. She grew up the daughter of a NFL football player. She went to private school, gated community, uh, went to a prestigious college. I thought she went to Stanford. Those are the smart people colleges. Yeah, so all of this stuff about, well, I mean, I don't know on that. The, the fans want her suspended, and the fans are still talking about this, even though she played last night and she did exceptionally well on the court. You had the Ocho guy, this Emmanuel Acho. He wanted some more clarity, and she clarified it. She clarified it in a tweet about how he doesn't know what he's talking about and how he's assuming what she wrote is a certain kind of way. And she said he just simply didn't know what he was talking about. And she left it at that because he tried to assume things about her tweet, the white privilege tweet, that she basically told him. She basically explained to him that he needs to stick to doing something else. She basically made it known that what she said is probably over his head, and he can't conceive what she was doing. She made a comment about his schooling, how she went to a really good school, which was a jab at where he went as a school. She basically overall said he was just not able to grasp what she was doing, and that he needed to leave it alone because Acho or what? Oh, I don't want Emmanuel Ocho. Is it Ocho? Is it Acho? I'll say Acho. She basically made a statement that he needs to basically leave her alone. What was that? The speakeasy. And he did sort of stumble into it. He did chime into it in a way that he probably shouldn't have. He probably shouldn't have chimed into it. I think it's legit. I listen to the conservative media from time to time, and I understand their outrage. They have to get rid of the racial aspect of it. But it's perfectly legitimate to say, maybe you guys need to protect your star players. That's legitimate because that's what people want to watch. The NFL protects the Tom Brady's. You can't hit those guys, man. What, you can't go out to that? You can, no, you can't. You can grab them. You in the grasp, you can grab them, and if you're smart, you'll push them from the top. But the NFL knew they had to protect the quarterbacks. They don't protect the running backs. Now they do sort of now last 5 years. They didn't protect the running backs. You could go out there and lay a running back out, but you couldn't hit a quarterback like that. You could not hit a quarterback like that, but you could hit a running back any kind of way. But they want to protect the NFL. They got rid of the punt, the kickoffs because of protection. They're trying to protect the players. They want you to be able to play. And when you retire, you still have a certain quality of life that you still live in. So the NFL said, we got to protect our players. And they put that in. Now the quarterback, we see it when we watch it. When we watch it, you can't touch the quarterback. You can't accidentally hit the quarterback. That's a fine. That's a suspension and a fine. They basically ran James Harrison out of the NFL. They ran him out. They said that the way he was hitting, it wasn't, he is a hard hitter, but they were saying the way he was doing it, they weren't going to allow him to be on the field. They said they're not, now if you're hitting them like that, and I think the helmet had a lot to do with it. Some people I can remember what, in the 80s, they weaponized their helmet. Them guys used to use their helmet as a battering ram. You can go look at some Sports Illustrated pictures. You'll see guys vertical, literally extended vertical. Like I'm saying, Their feet are they're perpendicular to the ground, traveling with their helmet poked out to hit the player with that impact. Feet not even on the ground, just made themselves like a human bullet and just pow. And NFL got rid of that. NFL got rid of that. I saw that, man. I said, man, I don't know if that's it for a long time. It was football, though. They looked at that as football. What's the guy, Jack Tatum? And when I think about it, Jack Tatum, he was a hitter. Unfortunately, he paralyzed the guy. And people, this was before the internet. People made him into they branded him into a dirty player. But he was not really more dirty than any other player. That was the NFL. They take a shot in your back, man. If you turn your back, they hit you in it. And Darryl Stingley, that's unfortunately, he was paralyzed. But people branded him the Raiders. They branded him the hitman, and I don't think he really did. He was a hitter. I don't know if he was a dirty player. But if you take a look around at the time, there was a bunch of hitters in the NFL. They were not dubbed that though, but they would. I think you had Mike Singletary. You had the Bears. You had guys who could play. And so the WNBA are under fire now. They want to get the Fever head coach fired. They want her fired. And where do you do it? I'm just saying, I'm trying to be, where's the happy balance with that? I mean, like, what are you going to do? It's a basketball court. These are basketball players. I'm serious. Like, you want to fire the coach. Why? What do you want the coach to do? She doesn't play on the basketball court. You say protect Sophie and protect Caitlin. You're going to have to change the rules for that. I didn't even say that was out of the question. I said you got to change the rules for that. You're going after endorsements. I don't even know if you can do that. See, this is a learning experience for me. I don't even know if you can do that. Over a foul. Look, if someone did something, if she went out, got a DWI, or she got into a fight or something like that with a teammate on some bad behavior like that, I think you could go after endorsements, and I think that'll be a legitimate shot. But remember, this happened on the court. This happened. It was assessed a flagrant 2, and she was ejected. It doesn't carry with it a suspension. And then when you say, let's suspend her anyway, like the guy on Fox News said, well, what are you going to do when somebody clotheslines another player? So what are you going to do? What about when they foul them in a way you don't like? Since it's not going by the rule book, it's what you think and what you like, and that's all subjective, right? So what are you going to do? No, I'm serious. What are you going to do? Now I'm going to say this again. I don't think she should have done that. I'm amazed at the reaction that you're getting from conservative spaces. I'm not surprised, but I'm amazed by it. And I said, like Matt Walsh, he chimed in on it. Scott Jennings chimed in on the guy on CNN. He said some ridiculous stuff. Fox News had this up again. They covered it yesterday. They covered it again. They had some guy on there. I didn't hear the whole thing, but he said that she was wrong and she was making excuses. Where's the excuse? She got ejected. She didn't stand on the court and scream and yell and had to be forcibly removed. She left. So I think the WNBA should consider, I do, doing something with their star players. Look, man, let's just deal with the people want to see them. They shouldn't be embarrassed by that. We about to see the NFL, right? The preseason. They got right now, they got red jerseys on. If you go to the college where they're practicing, the players, like say, I'm gonna give you one that we all know, right? Arch Manning. He has on a red jersey. You can't hit him. He's on the field like everybody else, but they don't want you to hit him. They say, hey, he's an important part of this team. Don't hit him. When you say the WNBA, and I'm with you on that, the money didn't start to come till Caitlin got there. They shouldn't be ashamed of that. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Not only does she have fans, but these people are willing to park, travel. Let's go with that. Hold up. First, they travel to where she is. They got to pay for parking. They got to wait in line to get to the seats, go in there to a WNBA game, sit down, watch the game, cheer for their player, then exit, wait, do all of that. That takes a lot of time. And she does have a following like that. You can, you can say why all you want to. It doesn't change. The whole point of the WNBA, and that's what, see, this is where the problem comes up. Because it's supposed to be about making money. See, you see where they're, in a lot of cases, you can see how they've created a lot of problems for themselves. Because when you say it's a money-making venture, then you would say, hey, we need to keep the stars on the court. These are the people who bring eyeballs to our sport. This is why you're making $600,000 a year instead of $30,000 a year. This is why you can stay here in America and you don't have to go overseas and play. You still can go overseas, but now you're making a nice piece of money. Despite the fact you can't shoot. No, you know what? I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah. I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole, man. Oh, man. And I know they're doing it for a joke and they're trolling the WNBA, but you got to be serious, man. If you're in the G League and you make $45,000 a year, maybe 50, playing in the WNBA, and I get it, man. I'm not saying that they should, but they're the one who got this policy where they're saying it's okay. They making $600,000, man. That's a lot of bread. You probably ain't gonna get called up if you on the G League for the Chicago Bulls and you in and out off the bench, they ain't gonna call you up. You in the G League. They're not gonna call you to no pros. And you good enough to play in the WNBA. Now, them guys that we see now, they're joking. They're doing it they're trolling them. But legitimately, the difference between $50,000 a year and $500,000 a year. And yeah, I get all of that, the ridicule, and it's embarrassing. Man, do what you want to do. I'm saying me, I don't play in neither one. Do what you want to do. And this is a wake-up call for DiJonai, really. This is a wake-up call for her. She's been like a player, a tough player. Maybe she's got to think about the fouls. And the optics. And you got the channels, the Fox News. The black people have an entire industry against them. An industry. Fox News, all of that conservative media is anti-black. All of it. All of it. All of these podcasters are anti-black. Even the black ones, they're anti-black. Black people have an entire industry against them. And if I'm saying her name right, damn, DiJonai. DiJonai's finna find that out. DiJonai grew up. She went to Stanford. She went to private school. She's finna find that out. And they are not going to quit. They said they want her endorsements. And just like we see the Chud the Builder, right? We're not talking about him, but you see he's out. Chud the Builder got bailed out. And it wasn't a question of could they afford the $1 million bond. It was a question of how. Oh, they had the money. They just couldn't do it the way they wanted them to do. Took them a while, but they got up $1 million for this guy and bailed this guy's out. In conservative circles, Chud the Builder is a hero. He's a hero over there. And then you got to look at what Fox won't carry. Fox, you ain't gonna feel they don't carry him. They're not gonna mention him. You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. And I'm gonna say this, and people, I don't care what you call me. I'm gonna say this, and I mean this. I think they need to leave him alone. I think you making $500,000 a year playing in the WNBA. I think you need to just accept that you're not going to be able to foul them. It's going to create too much issues. I'm serious. And if there's someone in the league who has some type of problem with them, you guys need to get them people out of the league. I'm serious. They need to get out of the league. Allegedly, I mean, I don't know. I certainly don't know if this is true or not. They were saying because they straight and white. So if that's the truth, them people need to be removed from the league, man. That's gonna mess. Look, I'm gonna say this again. You're gonna mess your money up. You better get up off of that. You better get up off of that. You're gonna mess your money up doing that. But once again, I don't blame that league. I blame the NBA, man. I'm sorry, man. The NBA created that. And then when you think about the amount of money, billions of dollars, you know, when you talk about the Black community, do you know what that type of investment in the Black community could have done for the Black community? You putting all your money in women's basketball. And you're incubating, you know exactly what it is. But we'll see, man. We'll see. DiJonai, they're going after her endorsements. You know, Angel Reese has got shoes. She's with Reebok. I think she's got a shoe deal. She's got cereal deal. I seen some Angel Reese pieces or something. I seen her on the cover. I was shopping. It was a couple of months ago. I was shopping. Boom, about 3 boxes. I don't know how it was selling. But she's got a shoe deal. She's got a couple of deals. She's got her show, her podcast. I think she goes on what, Hudson and Kimmel. The NFL said we got to protect the players. They said we need these quarterbacks. These guys get knocked out in week 1 and the team stinks. It affects interest in the team. Look at Tom Brady. How many eyeballs did Tom Brady bring to the Super Bowl? No, I'm serious. Pierce football game. Tom Brady, New England Patriots, Bill Belichick, Monday Night Football going against the Cowboys. How many people watched that? They had great ratings. They made a lot of money. People want to see them. They don't want to see some third-string linebacker from Temple take a cheap shot and put the quarterback out for the year because they don't want to see him. And the NFL was able to convince those players that that's a bad thing to do, man. If we lose these star players, you're not going to be able to live the life that you're living. We got to have them. So you got to respect these rules. So you got to ease up. You can't go for the knees. You can't go low. You got to hit them high. You can grab them, but you can't take a shot. And they don't do it. I seen Tom Brady scramble one time. It was like I swear it was like they playing flag football. Tom Brady went around, and this is the old Tom Brady. This was about 5 years ago. Tom Brady was trying to find his target, and he didn't see nobody, and Tom Brady scrambled outside the pocket and just started trying to run. And I'm talking about this is the older one. Man, them players just looked at him. It was like they was playing flag football. They didn't touch Tom Brady. And they like, Tom Brady's a cool dude. I'm not saying they should have took a shot, but I'm saying you're still playing football. They didn't touch that man. And then I think he slid down. And then somebody hit him on his shoulder. And it continues. But we know why. We all know why they didn't touch him. We know that. We know who he is, Cam Newton. And I think we owe Cam Newton an apology. I'm serious. Now, I'm not, Cam Newton or whatever, when he was with the Panthers. I mean, well, if you want to be for real, he wasn't that good at the. I like Cam Newton when he went to Auburn, okay? I liked him at Auburn. But the Panthers, he wasn't that good. But then they had coaching problems down there. So, but I remember Cam Newton complained about the officiating. He said, "You guys are not treating me like a quarterback." And they showed him arguing with the official because he was saying that's a flag. And the official was like, "Oh man, toughen up." And Cam basically was trying to say, "So wait a minute, you don't want to give me my rule? I'm a quarterback. I'm 6'4". I'm what, 230, 250? But I'm a quarterback. If people hit me late or if they hit me out of bounds, you're right, I can take it, but I'm still a quarterback." And I remember him saying that. And I said, so they sort of changed the rules for him, though. They was like, well, these rules don't apply to you. So what do you mean? So you can't hit the quarterback, but since you're such a big, strong guy, it's okay for them to take shots at you. And Cam came forward and said that. Cam Newton said they were doing him like that. And he said, if you go by the rules of being a quarterback, they do not treat me by those rules. And they say, you do a lot of running. He said, I know. He said, I know when I'm running and when I'm not running. And according to the rules, it's supposed to be a flag. And there was a bunch of other things that he got into, or whatever. But this is not good, man. And I don't know how long Fox News is going to rattle this race, which is what they do. People talk about Al Sharpton and Benjamin Crump. What do you think Fox News is? What do you think all of those hosts are? What do you think they're doing? You really think they're just up there talking politics? They're not. Well, they really don't even talk politics. What do you think they're doing, though? That's what I'm saying. That's race hustling. That's all they're doing is race hustling. And I do not understand why the conservatives don't want to accept that. That shit just blows my mind. Well, the victimhood, these liberals and that, you guys are a bunch of victims. You guys are a bunch of liberals. You're victims. Socialism. So it sounds like to me you're the victim. Every time you're screaming race, a basketball foul is a racial incident. You want to see the woman kicked out of the league. You want the woman to lose her endorsements on a foul on the basketball court with officiating. You still want her punished. And that's when you get into the whole Jim Crow thing. It's like, and this is the whole dynamic of the black person. Because it's like, wow, man, that's crazy. And she came back and she played. Now, you don't like that? You need to go talk to the WNBA. I didn't watch the game. But she came back according to the CBA and the rules they have. She was able to play. Now, once again, I put the fault on the NBA. The NBA, that's NBA. And being that it's a majority black league in the NBA, they could take that money, those millions of dollars, they could put that in some of these black communities. And I know LeBron, a few of them do. They'll come to your community and they'll put up a basketball court with fresh nets. And before they can make it to the airport, somebody done pulled the rim down or ran off with the nets. I've seen people run off with the rim. They put up a rim like that, clean rim, fresh nets. And they'll have it on TV and they'll make a big deal about it. And then as they start to leave, they might not do it that night, but I bet you they do it that morning. They're going to be on that court. They'll take that rim off of that court and they'll go nail that rim to a telephone pole in their neighborhood. And the thing about it, they don't have a measurement tape. They just stick it up. They take some milk crates and stick it up there and they'll just shoot on the rim that the NBA guy bought. But I mean, that was wrong. But yeah, that's what I look at that money. I mean, I just think that money could do so much. It could do something useful. And the league may turn in on itself, man. Because I'm not saying this at all. Let me say this. I'm not saying that they have a issue with the white players. I'm not saying it's some type of straight versus gay. I'm not saying that at all. I don't know that to be true. But I'll tell you this, that league's going to turn in on itself. It's going to turn in on itself, man. And they're looking at $500,000 a year now. That's crazy, man, to lose a job like that. You play in the WNBA just 12 years, you're a millionaire. You're going to mess that up? I hope not. I hope not. I hope they don't, man. I hope not, man. We talking about generational wealth. And I know a lot of people are saying, I'm not saying it's true at all, and I really don't even want to repeat it. They're alleging that there's certain things going on in the WNBA. And see, on that, this is what they don't understand. I blame the NBA for that. People don't understand that. You got to blame the NBA. NBA has kept that league afloat. And to a certain degree, look, the Caitlin Clarks are outsiders. To a certain degree. To a certain degree, straight white woman with a boy in a relationship. We saw her take a picture with Obama. I don't know what her political leaning. She don't want to get, I see why she don't want to get into that. Because she'll be drugged into it. I think she's a Democrat. Not that that would matter either way. But I want everybody to take a look. Look, you think when she was coming out of Iowa, I said she ain't going to work. I said that league, I said that ain't going to work. I said that's the golden goose. Man, you want me to go get those streams, man? I'm the one who labeled that. I can go get you the streams. I was putting that out there. They weren't talking about no WNBA. I dubbed her the golden goose, and I said that if I'm talking about Caitlin, if the league is going to do what I think it is, I said that it ain't going to work. I said, well, she ain't going to be able to be in there. And the reason I really was saying it, because I watched the championship. I watched her. I saw the highlights. The next year I watched it. I think they played LSU or something. Or whatever. I think anyhow, I watched them. And I'm familiar with the WNBA. And I just know how they foul. Now, all this other stuff, I'm completely innocent. I don't know anything about that. And DiJonai, yeah, you a hope, man. On that, I'm a plead the fifth on that. Right now, it's just a foul, a flagrant 2. The stuff that the Fox News people are saying, all I can say is I hope that's not true. That's all I can say. Maybe they got some evidence of that. I hope it's not true, man. And I hope it's not true for that league, man. There's people in that league that just want to play basketball. That's all they want to do. They just want to get out there, entertain the crowd. The people who want to see them, see them. If you don't want to see them, you can change the channel. If you don't want to go to the game, don't buy a ticket. You got a lot of children, young girls, some of them really like the WNBA. Because I know they give out tickets and third grade classes goes and watches those games. They give out a lot of tickets out. I hope not, though. And let me say this: if they can get Reebok to pull its endorsement, that's going to cause a cascade. It's going to have a cascade. It's going to affect not just that endorsement, but other endorsements and other players. And so that's why when you say the coach, man, you do have to sort of sympathize. How does the coach handle this stuff? What do you want them to do, man? I mean, unless we saw they rescinded the foul on Caitlin. According to the rules, if you make contact to an official, you get suspended. The WNBA looked at it and said no. So how they find the happy balance of protection over favoritism. Now let's not pretend that they didn't have the Jordan rules. Now let's not pretend. Let's not pretend they had rules for superstar players. Had special rules, man. So you really never saw nobody go after Kobe. Not really. And I mean cheap shots, catching him under the rim, catching him while he's trying to dunk the ball. And there's a like the stream, brother. Damn. I'm so sick of this, bro. Anyhow, they got to figure out a way to protect the star players, man. That's the only way this league's gonna have to stay viable because people want to see what they want to see. And when I watch football, I want to see certain players. I know Detroit. I didn't watch Detroit. I'm not from Detroit. Never been to Detroit. I think I might have slid through there real quick. I don't care anything about no damn Detroit Lions. But I wanted to see Barry Sanders. I wanted to see him. I could care less about the rest of the team. I mean, I couldn't care less about the rest of the team. One guy. One guy. I want to see one guy. You looking at your games and stuff? You looking at the game, you want to see that one player. When you look at a Kurt Warner, people like the way he played, man. The Rams, I mean, they like the way they play. Right now in the NFL, you got people who like particular players. They may not like that team, but they like that player. They said Barry Sanders on Thanksgiving Day. Yeah. Yeah. What if they say Barry Sanders can't play because Joe Nobody from Temple, 5th-round pick, hit him late out of bounds and blew his knee up? You know what I mean? Like, what? Yeah, you can't have that, man. And the WNBA is going to have to look into doing something like that. What you say, PJ? I don't know what you mean. Um, the WNBA is going to have to do something to protect the star players, man. I mean, and America or us, we're going to have to just deal with reality. It may seem like it's favoritism. It might. And now you're going to say I'm being ridiculous. I would put a gold jersey on them. I would say, hey, Ace, the one for the Aces, I would say all my stars, you're going to wear a gold mesh over your jersey. I'm serious. You can DM, but you can't foul them. You can dim, but you can't foul them. And see if the fans accept that. And I'm for keeping the lights on. See, guys, I'm for keeping the lights on. That's what I'm for. Because if that's what you want to watch, why not watch it? Not my thing. I mean, NBA, WNBA game, nah, I'm good. People, no, I don't know how they're doing this year, but last year, Caitlin Clark sold a lot of arenas out. We're talking about, let me tell you something, before Caitlin, regular season NBA, they were playing in high school gyms. Before Caitlin Clark, you could all of these they were playing in high schools. They were going about 3,000 people. Basically about 3,000 people, and they were giving away tickets. Before Caitlin. Really before, when you look at college basketball, it sort of blew up. What you had with ESPN, what the LSU, Iowa, playoff game had the highest ratings ever. Angel and Caitlin Clark. They had the highest ratings ever. They did, their ratings were higher than the men's basketball. The men college, they got better ratings than the men's, the Final Four. They got better ratings. So your Tide, your advertisers, they're going to seek them out. Your Tide, your Ford, guess what they want to put that say? They want to put these Ford commercials on the WNBA game. So they got a TV deal. Yeah, I know. He said Indiana Fever attendance numbers have dropped dramatically. Golden State owns the WNBA title for sellout games now. New York Liberty is second place. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't even know them teams that you just named. Golden State, aren't they new? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. Golden State. If you like it though, man, maybe some people like basketball. They like basketball. They keep up with the college. They watch the college games. They do. No, some people watch women's college basketball. You got LSU versus Auburn. People are watching it. People keep up with it. And now they're getting paid now. They're getting money now. I think Angel Reese said something about Jordan's old now. Now wear my shoe. What? I hope that wasn't her who said that, man. It's like she says Jordans are old. Bro, if you a man out here with some Reese's on, you can do what you want to do, but bro, you tripping. I mean, I didn't even know. Does she make men's shoes? Caitlin Clark. Nah, I saw the playoffs. I saw the playoffs. Angel Reese's doll is selling out like crazy. Okay. Yeah, she has a fan base. That's, it's not as loyal. Well, I'm gonna say loyal. It's not as ticket buying as Caitlin's, but she has a fan base. Now she got traded, right? So where's she playing now? Where is she playing right now? Where's Reese playing? What team does she play for now? What team does she play for now? I have a pair of her sneakers. Okay. Are you a man? Okay, this is DJ Great Dane. He got some Reese's. So she makes men's shoes or Reebok. She endorses men's shoes for Reebok. Okay. Now I never, I'm assuming that her that she has a strong following in the female sector, but it's very possible she's just making sneakers. So, oh, okay, nah, man, that's what you want to do. Actually, I like. Well, that's we don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Iverson and Shaq, yeah, yeah. Um, who knows, man? Who knows? And let me tell you something. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm serious. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out there are a few players who have some type of personal agenda. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. But once again, I blame the NBA. I don't even understand the NBA. I don't, but I see, I'm not a big basketball fan. The things that they do, I just don't even understand them. And I would play it, but I know how the NBA is. They clip that thing so quick, man. But you remember the one I can hold up. I'm gonna name it. Who was the player, the guy who what player went after LeBron James after LeBron hit him in the head? Yeah, yeah, hit him in the head. Hit him, yeah, in the head. Yeah, I saw that. You can go see that on. That's crazy, man. Who's that guy? Isaiah Stewart. Isaiah Stewart. That man charged. That man. They had to have people. I'm looking at it right here. I'm looking at it right here. They had to have people hold him back. They had to bring the whole team. I wish I could show it. They had to bring the whole team out. So no, we are talking about a foul, right? Man, that man got fouled. That man lost his mind. Like, bro, you got fouled, dude. Like I don't know what happened to him, man. I have to agree with LeBron. Well, LeBron ain't concerned with him. LeBron's actually bigger than him. And also, LeBron's teammates sort of shielded him. But I have to agree with the NBA men, the men players, man. You can't foul nobody in the NBA. They lose their mind. Man, that stuff that man did, that didn't even make no sense. He threw his team. I think he pushed his coach out the way. His team grabbing him. He pushed half of them down. He was trying to get to LeBron to do what? What were you going to do to LeBron, brother? Man wasn't trying to hit you. Yeah. Go look up Isaiah Stewart uh, crash out on LeBron. Go look that up. You'll see it. You're going to be surprised at how horrible that looked. I didn't like that. And then you can sit back when you talk about this Isaiah thing and say, dude, a hater. Uh, um, Isaiah Stewart. Let me see. We know LeBron, the money he makes. Let's see. Let's see. Isaiah Stewart. Where was he drafted? Oh, he's on Memphis now. Isaiah Stewart. Let me see. Now he's still with the Pistons. He's saying he want to get traded. No, he's traded. Okay. They said he's traded. He's traded. They say he's talking about the team now. But hold on, let me see. Where'd this guy get? Well, he gonna fit in with Memphis. I hope it. That's his. Hey, that's what they do. What he was doing. When was he drafted? My fault. What pick? Let's see. Isaiah Stewart, 16 overall. Okay, so he's a decent player. He drafted in the first round, 2020. So that means what? 2 years ago. So this man had been in the league, what, 2 years? And LeBron fouled him, and that man had to have half the team come off the bench. He pushed his coach down. He was running through the head. Security, they even brought the security up. The security normally doesn't get involved. I saw the guys with the security and the sticks helping grab this guy. They were helping grab this guy. What's up with you, bro? He said last night, Angel Reese became the second all-time, just behind Shaq, with the most rebounds in her first 95 games. Okay, good for her, man. Good for her if that's what she wants. But I'll give her this though. She got that money right. This class of WNBA player, the 2026, they got that money right now, man. They good. They good. That don't mean you can't go overseas. You still can go overseas. You can play this season and you can go into another league and play, make that money. And Ice Cube wanted Angel Reese to come in there, and he was offering a nice piece of money. That might not be off the table. And remember the lady who had got cut? She asked Ice Cube, could she play? Ice Cube said no. And we know how that goes, right? DiJonai was the 20th pick in the second round in 2021. Okay. Okay. Foul rate is higher. Well, they do a lot of fouling, but see, look, okay, let's just be for real. They do a lot of fouling in the WNBA, but because of its popularity, they're not going to be able to do it. The officials don't call a lot of calls on that. I don't know how they do that. Like, I don't know why they don't make the calls. They do a lot of fouling. They just won't call it. They double dribble a lot. They don't call it. I don't know. They do a lot of that. I'm not saying no one. They'll double dribble in a minute. Take 3 steps. Miss the shot. DJ said he was sucker punched by LeBron. Nah, bro. He was had his hand on him. Go and look at it. He had his hand on him, and LeBron was taking his hand off of him. He had his hand on LeBron. LeBron grabbed his hand, and he pulled his hand toward his head, so LeBron hit him in the head accidentally. And that's fine. And that's fine. They can do whatever they want to do. Now he's on the Grizzlies. I hope he's ready for Memphis, bro. I'm serious. When I say that, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I hope you're ready for Memphis, bro, because if that's what you about, they about that. They about that life, bro. You want to toss it up all day out here, bro. You want to toss it up, they all day. All day. Let me see. Well, you do you. I don't know you, so I hope it work out for you, bro. But the streets, if you want to be a part of the streets, you're a basketball player. They looking for you. They just lost somebody. They just lost Ja. They ran Ja Morant out of his mind. The streets of Memphis ran him out of his mind. It was too much for his ass to handle. Gassed his head up, had him going against the commissioner. That's stupid. Commissioner said, don't make no gun sign. He up there doing it because them dudes gassed his head up. Yeah, man. Yeah, go ahead, man. Make that pew pew sign, man. Yeah, put your fingers there. Yeah. Then that got his ass traded. He got benched and then he got traded. Now, why would you do? But if you feeble-minded and you let people influence you, that's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do. So this guy come in here, the thugging, oh, they want that. The thugging, they like the thugging. So he'll probably be up in the, I could probably, you know what? I could go see him tomorrow. He gonna probably be up in the giant. I know where they go. He gonna be up in the hole in the giant. He gonna be in there with them bullet wounds and them C-section scars. They gonna have him some bottles over there. The thugging. And everything that goes with that. So I hope it work out for him though, bro. If it was me though, Isaiah, I just play basketball, man, and I go to my mansion and shut my door. I'll tell them people, hey man, I'm here to play basketball. I'm only here to play basketball. I'm serious. But you know what? He ain't gonna do that. He said if Ja would have handled things like Sharif Abdul Rahim did in Memphis, he would have been okay. I don't even remember that. Abdul Rahim, what happened with him? I don't even remember. I don't even remember that. They're gonna reach out to him. Let me tell you something. When you transfer when you go to anywhere you go, especially you go to an NBA team. If you go to an NBA team, the business people gonna reach out to you. I'm serious. They want to know what kind of person you are. No. They'll be like, okay, maybe we can do some stuff. Can you come in for the weekends and stand on my car lot and I'll pay you $5,000. I'll pay you, well, NBA money, I'll pay you $50,000. I just want you to shake hands and welcome people. And we welcome you. The business people gonna reach out to you. But see, this is the thing. Also, the thugs. Thugs gonna reach out to you too, man. Hey, man, we got this shit over here. We got this sniff. Man, you like them hoes? We got them. We got them, bro. That's gonna be up to him, man. And let me tell you something. I seen plenty of them dudes fuck that up. That's up to him. That's a choice. And that ain't just in Memphis. That's all of these. That's Miami. That's everywhere you go. These NBA players, these NFL players, these rookies, the WNBA, they're going to reach out to you. They're going to reach out to you. And if you weak, they got you. And remember, you got a lot of money. You got a lot of bread, bro. They need you. They just made you a customer. You went from NBA player to a motherfucking customer, bro. And that's what I don't like about a lot of these dudes. They be running around talking about they street and shit. How the fuck you street? And you let them people turn you into a fucking customer. You green, bro. You don't know nothing about the streets. They're not doing that shit because they like you. They doing that shit to get your money. You don't realize that? They ran Ja Morant ass out of here. And he trying to play for a position now in Sacramento. He better watch his ass out there. It's the game, bro. That's how it go. Now you go and you play basketball, man. You do like Michael Jordan did. When you look at Michael Jordan, he got his team together. Michael Jordan went and played basketball. He didn't hang out with, he didn't do none of that. He didn't want to be seen out there. He became a married man, or he was always a married man. He went and shot ball, man. What's that coach? Jackson? Phil Jackson, I think Phil Jackson. He hung out with Phil Jackson. He hung out with Phil Jackson. He hung out with I wouldn't say he hung out with Phil Knight, but he dealt with a lot of the Nike execs. And just like he told that dude, that Shamilitary or whatever, the guy from Texas, told him he didn't take pictures with niggas. You guys got to understand where he was trying to go, where Jordan was trying to go, man. He didn't want to be, he's just like, no, man. No, bro. He said, I'm good. I want to go out here and play basketball. I don't want to be around nothing. I take a picture with you, and then next thing you know, people say I'm endorsing you and you out here doing this bad stuff. And then he was a rapper too. You know, Obama, he ain't gonna take no picture with no rapper, man. And let me tell you something, I'm not mad at him for doing that. I'm not mad at Jordan for that. And you guys assume a lot. I bet you can't take no picture with DiJonai. You guys be assuming. See, you guys assume a lot. And I felt that was unfair. Now, I talk about Jordan when necessary, when it's legit. Okay, when it comes to him trying to manage a team and all of that stuff, and the way he had behaved when the Wizards got rid of him, I talk about that. But I agree with him. He didn't want to take no picture with rappers. That will hurt him, man. And let me tell you another thing about men that you guys better be careful with. You better be careful asking a man for a photo. You better be careful with that one. I'm serious, man. Black men, you better be careful with asking a man for a photo, bro. Because they gonna think they gonna think you sus. You cannot go up to no man talking about you want no photo with him, man. It ain't gonna work. You might be able to do it if you got your girl with you or your kid. You might be able to do it. But just you by yourself and you see Usher at the airport and you a single man and you walking up on that man talking about you want to take a picture with him, he probably ain't gonna do it, bro. Not to mention these basketball players, man. I see them do this all the time. I see them dudes in the mall, they be out shopping. I give them a pound. Yo, what's up? Hey, man, great job, man. Keep doing it. I think this the year. And I'll be like, yo, hey, man, I want to take a picture with you. That man gonna look at me and say, what? He said, bro, wait, whoa, bro, what did you just say to me? Oh, I'd like to take a picture with you. What you want to take my picture for, bro? Well, I want to be in it too. What you up now, bro? Bro, I done seen him do it. Listen to me, man. I want you to listen. I've seen them do it. I've been out and they're right there. There go the money. There go the basketball players. I see them dudes. I like the fact that they're basketball players. See them on TV. I see the college guys. I see them on TV, but I know better. I know better than to go up to them talking about some picture shit. I know better than that, bro. I know that's a mistake. That's a mistake, bro. Don't do that. Because you guys think the image that they portray to the world is their image. That's not true. Those dudes, just like they might be worse than you. They don't play that, man. You got a dude out there, he clean. He got maybe 2 of his bodyguards or his boys with him. They done got out the car. They in the club. They looking at all the beautiful women. They hanging out. And then here come you going up to them in front of a room full of men and women. But most, talking about you want a picture with them. Now, the pretty women, what you think they're going to do, bro? Of course they're going to take the picture with her. All of them. And they don't take pictures with them. They better be good looking. But a dude, bro, don't do that. I seen R. Kelly, man. This was before he got locked. This was after, anyhow, probably 2010. I seen R. Kelly go off. His people too, bro. I seen R. Kelly go off on the dude. Man, I forgot R. Kelly was famous. I literally forgot that man was famous. The way he talked about that man, R. Kelly said, what? He said, I'd like to take, R. Kelly had nothing but women. He had a VIP. It was bursting with women. I mean, literally, you couldn't get any more back there. And this dude knew the owner of the club, so the dude was waiting. So R. Kelly came close to the entrance, and they let him back there. So the dude got next to R. Kelly, and R. Kelly was looking around. R. Kelly had 2 of his friends in there. It was him and it was like 3 dudes and about 50 women. And they were flirting and drinking and having fun and playing his music. And that dude got next to R. Kelly. That dude said, he had his phone. He said, hey, Mr. Kelly, can I take a picture? R. Kelly turned around. He said, what? He said, can I take a picture with you? That man said, you better get your effing apple. What the hell wrong with you? He looked over at that security guard and said, what the hell is he doing back here? I told you don't let no niggas back here. Man, you better get your motherfucker. And that's when R. Kelly people rushed him out of the thing. And I saw that. I said, man. I said, I wonder if he still want R. Kelly's picture. I said, what? I wonder if he still want R. Kelly's picture. Yeah. And I said, man, them dudes ain't gonna do that, man. I said, you a dude, man. Y'all gotta get that fan stuff out your head, man. All this stuff in Vegas, you hear that guys be telling you, hey, man, I went to Vegas, man, and I saw this person and that person, this famous person, and man, you know what? You got a better chance of taking it with one of these rappers. I'm serious, you do. One of these rappers, you got a better chance if that's what you want. I wouldn't want a picture with a rapper, but if that's what you ain't got no chance with these R&B and these entertainers, even Michael B. Like you would say, Michael B. Jordan's a nice guy. He probably is a nice guy, but he ain't gonna take no picture with no man. And the fact that you ask him makes you do have to wonder from their perspective, what the hell, man? Like, bro, you tripping, bro. Hey, man, come on, man. Hey, man, I came down here to play some casino. Man, don't do that to me. Man, come on, man. And you can see them say, man, they harassing that man. They may be like, yo, man, leave me alone. Hey, man, I'm coming down here to put, $1,000 in these slots. Nice knowing you. You like my movies. Okay, thank you. Take a picture. Hey, man, I'm not taking no picture with you, bro. No. And leave me alone. And you see they face, it's like they don't get it. Be like, man, them dudes, these black dudes, I see black dudes ain't gonna take no picture with you, man. Why are you even asking them some shit like that? Do you realize what you're saying to them? Just think about what you're saying to them. They're men. That's a man, bro. That's a grown ass man. You want to take a picture with this? Ain't Disneyland, brother. That's not Mickey Mouse. The man, you see him down here, you see the ladies. Yeah, he taking it with the ladies. He's a man. He likes ladies, but he won't take it with you. He don't want to take it with you. But then again, why you want him to take up? That's what I'm saying. You don't get that part. Because he like, yo, man, you shouldn't even be asking me for no shit like that. You wrong to be putting me on the spot like that. Why you doing me like that? I agree with them dudes. So the guy who wanted to take a picture with Jordan, and now Jordan, and I don't think it was Mike, his people, Jordan, his picture clarified to the rapper, Jordan doesn't take pictures with niggas. I don't agree with that statement, but I think they got his point. His point was made. Yeah, them dudes, why would they do that? I mean, if he's sitting up there about to have dinner and he got people with him and he got the people that he invited. You're a random fan. He don't want to take a picture. And let me just say that if you can hear me, man, don't do that. I don't care who they are. I don't care who they are. I don't care how much joy you love the way they act or they sing or whoever. Maybe a politician, but don't do that to another man. Don't be unfair to another man. Let a man be a man, man. Don't do that to him. And I'm being for real, man, because you got to think about that. And when you think about it, you'll see, yeah, it makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That what you call it? He said, as a man, you don't stand another man. I got you. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking like if you see Eminem, if you out and about in town and you on vacation somewhere in California, I don't even know where the man stays. You wherever he lives, and you just happen to see him. What you mean, hopping all up on the man's face? Yeah, you don't do that, man. Especially in this age of the internet, man, you really don't do it. And yeah, man, I've been, the first time I was around NBA players, I was starstruck. I was starstruck on the money. I was like, man, these dudes millionaires. But I looked around, man, and I saw nobody was paying them no attention. They weren't. Dudes was in there trying to get women. They weren't thinking about them dudes. They was trying to pool. They was in there just enjoy walking by them dudes. Them dudes were just other customers, right? And I said, okay, I get it now. They just want to be regular people. Even though they're not, they regular people. And that's what they want you to do. They want the people to treat them just like a regular person. So I didn't make that mistake, man. And then from even to this day on, I see them all the time. I don't say nothing to them. I don't know them, and I don't want to know them, and they ain't gonna do nothing for me. So what's the point? When you think about it, like, what's the point in me saying hello to them? Man, I don't care what you do. I don't care who you play. Hey, man, you know what? You need to hurry up, man. If I see them dudes and I'm in Home Depot, I'm gonna be standing behind them to check out, and then I'm gonna say, man, you need to hurry up, bro. I got some stuff I got to do. If he be a little extra with the autographs and stuff, I'm gonna say something. Dana says they should kick her out for good, but that's not the penalty for a flagrant two. You're very you I don't even know what that means. You're gonna hurt somebody, should I believe for what the bro? I mean, whoever wrote this chat, bro, or whatever, whoever, man, that's hard. That's hard to read. So you see these Fox Newsers. Yeah, you know what? I think Dana is a Fox News. Yep, the way she wrote this up, we're on 100% right out of Fox News. She probably is sleeping in her car because she voted for Trump. They should kick her out for good. You're very hit me around. You're going to hurt somebody. Somebody should be, I believe, for good later. Yep. Yep. You were right. Fox News. She's got Fox News all over her. Yep. Caitlyn did the same thing, and there were no complaints. And when you show people that, they have to eat their words. She be saying, when you say, hey, Caitlyn ring necked the black woman, you didn't see me lose my marbles on some race stuff. You didn't see me run to the internet talking about Caitlin Clark ring necked somebody, which she did. It was a basketball play. This white woman gets clotheslined, and Sophie's not the star. Caitlin is. And they're ready to get this woman. They want to take her endorsements. They want to have her come to a town hall. They want to have her go to a town hall, man, and explain why she hard foul Sophie. Ain't that something, bro? That's the world we live in, though, man. Man, it's so unfair, bro. It's not even. It's so unfair, man. It's not even funny, man. Segregation now. Segregation now. Segregation forever. But they couldn't do that. No, 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 no. If you took the blacks, no, let's be for real. If you took the black players away from the sports teams, who's going to watch? Who's going to watch it? No, I'm serious. Who's going to watch it? Nobody would watch. Even the Negro leagues, when you go back, Negro leagues would sell out. And the Negro had some good, man, they had exceptional baseball players. They weren't just, they were better than the major players. They had great players. And that was doing what, segregation, bro. You gotta have, you know what they say. Well, I don't think they should foul each other, though. I don't think that. I don't know how you do that. That's what I'm saying. Name of the game is basketball. You already, what you gonna make the rim? So you got the ball smaller, so you drop the rim a foot. So now it's a 9 foot or 8.5 foot rim with a smaller ball, and now you can't foul. Is it even basketball then, though? Don't you have to call it something else? You literally will have to call that something else. Now she had 26 points last night. she corrected Acho. She basically said she went to the smart person school and Acho didn't. We'll put it like that. That's basically what she said. And yeah, man, when you start, that's Tiger Woods school. Stanford, that's Tiger Woods school. And I ain't never seen nobody criticize um Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods don't, let me tell you something, bro. Venus, Serena, Tiger Woods, they don't even mess with black people like that. Now, maybe Serena, she used to. It was just fine. Absolutely a choice to do. But I don't get the Negro, the way the Negroes so indoctrinated into them like that. It's like, that's fine, man. Yeah, we don't need that. Look, we don't get into that. That trans debate stuff, you're gonna let them figure that one out, bro. Don't bring that. We don't care. We have no interest in stuff like that. And then when you think about it, like, why are you doing a topic about something? I don't want to do no topic about that. I don't know what they're gonna do. That's their league. I think it's gonna affect their ratings. It's gonna affect their ratings. I think at some point you got to pull out the chairs and talk business. At some point, you got to, and see, that's once again, I blame the NBA. Because at some point, you got to talk business, man. Say, hey, man, we can't do this. This is going to affect our business. Yeah, you got people who want to see it, but a lot of people don't want to see it. These people just trying to come here, man, eat some popcorn, watch some basketball, go home. They don't want to see that. But you got to, that's the NBA. The NBA let that go on. So what's the point in segregation when one specific group of people who's controlling the whole entire country's money? Well, money is money, though, man. If you got money, you can segregate yourself for the most part. And yeah, if you got money, you can raise your kids. You can raise your kids in a community, you know, a gated community. Um, you have you have the police, but you also have a patrol, security patrol, 24 hours a day. You got to buzz in, buzz out. If you just live, and then you go to private school, so you just live, and then you got homeschool now. They didn't change that, so you can figure out exactly how to homeschool your kids, and so we get, and then you got the internet, and we're getting away from social life. That's crazy, man. We're talking about birth rates nosediving, right? The birth rates are nosediving, not just in Asia, but here in America too. We're not interacting with each other enough. We're not producing children. And you say we're going to take the kids now and homeschool them. We want to get rid of these public schools. We want everybody to individually uh, teach their kids, and then we want to go over to this charter school. Yeah, we're not interacting with each other, man. And then you talking about hopping on the internet, and you talking about not going outside. When you gonna go outside? When you just gonna go outside and play? When you gonna knock on your friend's door and not video games? You and him just hang out. When? And we're moving away from that, brother. We're moving far away from those days, bro. That's when you think about it, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Man, I'm so happy. Me growing up, for me growing up, we didn't have no foolishness like that. Man, I went in, knocked on my friend's door, knew the family, walked around, knew the neighborhood. It was great for me, man. when you think about taking that time out, we're gonna give you a video. We're gonna give you what are they using? What is that thing? A PlayStation. We're gonna give you a PlayStation. We're gonna give you a PlayStation and a tablet. And you give me a fucking straight jacket behind that, because that's what I'm gonna need. If I grow up with a PlayStation and a tablet, I'll probably be put in an institution. I'll lose my mind. I'm not socializing with people. I'm just sitting around looking at a tablet and playing video games. That's the world we live in now. I got you, man. Nah, man, you're right. That's great. When you think about it, it's nuts, but that's where we're moving. That's where we're moving. He said you're literally explaining what's that dystopian future. You're either agitator, reactionator, reformer, or NPC. I don't even know what that is. The NPC. Sean, I mean, you ain't into you nothing. The rabbit hole. There you go. Nah, bro, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Well, I don't know what to say. You say the world's in trouble when you can't communicate with women. Man, I don't know what to say on that. I don't. On that one, I don't. If you can't, you need to fix that. Whether we like it or not, that's what you got to do, man. The game's so messed up now. And then you look around on the internet, and I was listening to Fresh and Fit, man. Come on, man. That's what you're telling these guys to do? I was listening to Fresh and Fit, and of course, they kicked. It's on Rumble though. Of course, he kicked the women off. Of course, they kicked the women off. I got you. NPC, someone who lacks independent thought. Well, the internet and all this stuff, social media is okay, but it has its days. It has its days. It has its moments. Boop. Like the string. Support the platform, brother. It has its moments, man. Look, we're gonna drop the join link, man. What will it take to satisfy? What do they want? What does conservative media? Let me say, I got a thing pulled up here right now. It says, it says the league's an absolute joke until they fix it top to bottom. Not worth my time, and the NBA needs to drop their support. Um, I watched a lot of fouls this year and last year against Caitlin Clark, and during the majority of them, they were deliberately going for the face and eyes. Someone should look at past videos and count the number of times her head has been attacked. They're trying to permanently put her out of the league. I believe there is an ongoing conspiracy to do this, and it should be investigated. Yeah, that's hypothetically, and that's a random person. But the thing is, people think like this. That the thing there are people out there who truly think like this. They should void her contract. We should file. This is what Catherine's saying. DiJonai should have a contract voided. Let's file a criminal complaint, prosecution for willful, wanton, malicious, felonious assault, neck, vertebrae, extremely dangerous, all sports, assault above the shoulders, pops. Yeah, there you go. This is not no one or two, bro. Uh-oh. That was racial right there. They had the N word in that one. Um, They said, "Damn, y'all act like this Malice at the Palace or something." It was a hard foul. Period. They said, "Oh, if that's the case," he said, "So if what you saw on the if what you saw on the basketball court is so bad, why don't we just ban baseball altogether?" I guess you know what the yeah, they be throwing, they be pitching and hitting each other. I'm looking at Sophie. She ring necked the girl. She in there fighting. The coach is right there. Coach grabbing on her. I didn't hear none of this about Sophie. And I think the one that she ring neck was a white girl. So that's what I mean. This has a racial component to it. And believe me, Fox News is making a big deal about it. That's what I'm telling you, man. It's a basketball. She had a basket, and she grabbed her to keep her from taking the shot. And of course, they started to fight. They broke it up. Yeah, right here, number 4. Yeah, and she got up. Mm. Who was this? This was against. This was against. This was Connecticut. Whoever number 4 is for Connecticut, she got hard foul, and I didn't hear a word. I just didn't hear one word about it. I didn't hear a word about it. Only time I heard something, like I said, I only heard this on Fox News. I was checking up on politics, and I saw all of this stuff about the WNBA on Fox News. And I said, "What's going on here, man? Fox News." And then I saw, and they're saying this right. She needs to be banned for more than just this season. She committed a criminal assault. Yeah. And so you can't ignore the amount of people who want to see her punished. It's a significant amount of people who want to see her punished, man. And once again, this country, we're going to be tested, man. We go through these tests. How together are we as a people? I mean, we're not together at all if all it takes is a basketball foul. That's all it takes. All it takes is a basketball foul. All it takes is a basketball foul. And we fall apart. And we fall completely apart, brother. She didn't get a suspension. She played last night. She put up 26 points. I think she had 5 steals, 6 rebounds, whatever kind. I don't know her position, but I think they said they're very happy with her progress this year. So, and of course, like I said, you look at the Benjamin Crump, you look at the Al Sharpton. What do you think Fox News is? And I stand on it. I've been saying it for the longest. I'll say it again. Show me where, show me where black people have or are having anything close to Fox News. Anything close to Fox News. Show me. This foul. This become the evening news. This foul on a basketball court. Show me. Show me where black people have anything close to that. That don't exist. It doesn't exist. And Fox News is white TV. That's what it is. And that's fine. That's what it is, though. Like the stream, brother. Say DiJonai is a shooting guard. Okay, I got you. Yeah, and they getting paid down there, though. I can say that they getting paid down there, bro. They getting paid down on Fox News, so people like to see that. They like Fox News. They enjoy Fox News the way they see the world. DiJonai played last night, no suspension. Should you change the rules? Should you change the rules? Should you change the rules? No, I'm serious. Should you change the rules? He says, if the shoe was on the other foot, you would be in an uproar. Uh, Actually, like I said, I just showed you where Caitlin ring necked and Sophie's ring neck. You haven't heard me say a thing about it. No, you're in the uproar. You're having the uproar. Man, it's on Fox News. This stuff's on Fox News. Matt Walsh talked about this. Conservative media is all over this. Yet you're saying if it was the shoe was on the other foot, I would be doing what they're doing. So do you admit that? So then you admit that what they're doing is racist then, right? Right? No. What I'm saying then, so you admit, since you said if it was the other way around, if it was Sophie ring neck and DiJonai, I would be having a fit. Since you're saying that, right? Then that would mean that what these guys are doing is racist, right? Damn, bro, we can't, bro. Woo. That's crazy, man. He said what Caitlin did to Jordan Canada, and today is Jordan Canada's birthday. I don't know even know who that is. Yeah, well, this is Trump's America, though. This is crazy, man. The hypocrisy is just amazing. This is Trump's America. All this stuff is happening under his watch. All of this stuff is happening under his watch. Oh yeah, I seen it. I seen it. I saw that. All of this is happening under his watch. The WNBA, the hard fouls. Remember Jill Biden, Joe Biden's wife? Remember she said that LSU had won the championship and they wanted to invite they wanted to invite Iowa, the Hawkeyes, to come up there. And people looked around and say, "What?" And she said, "Well, we can invite them both." And I think LSU, I know Reese got on there and they got on there and said, "Well, we ain't coming." They said, "Well, they didn't win the championship." They said, "Isn't it? Isn't it?" Well, no. Look. Like, that's Jill Biden, right? Isn't it funny how racism works though? Like your efforts are immediately discounted. Like what you did didn't matter. Hey, we won the championship. Well, we need to share it. but you've never shared it before. Well, we need to share it. What? Bruh, bruh. That's the way it is, man. That is exactly the way it is, man. You got to share. They wanted LSU to share the moment with the losing team. He said, "What's with all the blonde hair?" That's what she likes, man. She can style. See, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, let me tell you about that. That's a that woman has the right to do anything she wants with her hair, including cut it off. People have to be careful trying to tell people stuff. It's one thing to say a guy will say, "I don't like it." He deals with a lot of black women, and he don't like it. He don't like it. Gets on your arm. He don't like that. So that's different. But just to say somebody can't do something, why? Why can't they? If they got the money to buy it, how come they can't have their hairstyle like that? Because you don't like it, but I don't think they're asking you. But that's how the Negro thinks, though. The Negro thinks, they think like that. So on that, I mean, and I don't even think, I don't know nothing about this woman. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Somebody says she's dating somebody in the WNBA. I don't know. And I could care less, but she wears her hair the way she wants to wear her hair. Like the stream, brother. He was talking about the bonnets and Tuskegee and no hair bonnets, none of the little pajamas, no pajamas, no house slippers. They sure do put Negroes in the box, bro. They very controlling. And even when you talk religion, be careful with that because guess what? This country practices freedom of religion. Because if you listen to, especially these Negroes, you listen to a lot of these Negroes, they make this assumption that you're a Christian. Now, I am a Christian, but I'm saying when you listen to them, they'll be talking and be like, "Hey, man, all black people ain't Christians." Did you hear what you just said? All black people are not Christians. In this country, it's freedom of religion. They can have a right to be free, but you listen to them, and then you say, "Well, what's the difference between what you're saying and the Taliban?" Over in Afghanistan, you have to do what they tell you to do. They tell you what to do. They tell you, uh, uh, like she's saying, like he said, the woman's hair. The Taliban tells them they got to put that burqa on. They can't walk around with their hair out. They got to have on a burqa. The Taliban tells them that. And right here in America, you got Negroes concerned with the hairstyle of other Negroes. That's a form of oppression. And it's really like what I do with my hair. It's really nobody's business. That's what I'm saying. She said, "Y'all so desperate to be white." Hmm. Yeah. La di da. DiJonai, she left it on the court, man. She went out there and she left it on the court. And Twitter, woo, they still own her, America. They conservative media is all over this, bro. Conservative media is eating this alive, brother, because it plays into the stereotypes. But the funny thing about it is DiJonai grew up rich. So they can't hang the ghetto stuff on her like that. Really can't hang that on her because she grew up rich, privileged. She went to Stanford. So a lot of the people who are attacking her, they're doing it out of ignorance. The conservatives are eating it up because they are finally standing up to the nonsense. What do you? I know what you're talking about. Okay. No, no. You know what? I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. But you got to blame the NBA because the NBA are the ones who finance the WNBA. They're the ones who created it. She want to be white with fake hair and Glorilla eyelashes. Well, I actually like the eyelashes though. Well, we just like you and it's you would understand. I like those big fake those mink lashes. I like that. I don't have a problem with it. Like the people, do people complain about? It? I don't get it. Jay West, we got the link, man. You can hit the link. Here we go. Because we're gonna have to block you, bro. You just saying stuff to say stuff. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy that a person will just say something just to say it. He said Stanford didn't raise her, her parents did. What does that's a grown woman. Do you know how old she is? You putting that on her parents? That's a grown woman, brother. The Negro, bro. They got so many rules for the Negro, bro. Now a Negro can't be grown now. Man, it's a grown woman. Who cares who concerned where she went to college? You are? Stanford didn't raise her. Okay. Okay. Stanford didn't raise her. She played last night, scored 26 points. Conservative media is in a tizzy and they're going out there endorsing. We'll see. Maybe they'll get Reebok. I don't know. Maybe Reebok will cave. Maybe Reebok will cave in and let her and take their endorsement back. Maybe, huh? He said, stop playing the victim if you keep calling your people Negro. I don't even think they use that word anymore. Negro. You know what, bro? Some of these people, you know what? Bye, bro. We're going to get rid of you, bro. That's the dumbest. That dude said, if you keep calling your people Negro, according to him, he says, so this is not a white privileged society. According to the chat, it's not. And I think that might see, you know what? I think that especially Fox News, I think that struck a chord with Fox News. I think her suggesting that white privilege exists, I think that that caused them to lose their minds, bro. Because according to Fox and Matt Walsh and Ben Shapiro, according to all these conservative, hardcore, hard, rock solid conservatives, white privilege does not exist. So I get that. Yeah, they don't believe that though. Whether it does or it don't, I'm not trying to. You can believe what you want to believe, but clearly they don't believe that. Oh man, like the stream, brother. Woo. WNBA has always been a real contact sport. It's not like the NBA. And we see the NBA, you can't foul nobody in the NBA. They're going to have to let the whole arena out. What about taking a foul? Guys don't want to take no foul. So people, yeah, well, you know what? Even though black fatigue doesn't mean what people says it means, but I get the point. You might be right on that. You might be right on that because I know how conservative media responds. They really responded to this thing, man. And somebody was saying the white privilege thing. Man, you know what? To be honest with you, I think that is worse than the actual foul. I think that the right white privilege remark was just drove them out of their minds, bro. I think they look at that as worse than the foul because you're accusing them like you're saying that exists. You're suggesting that it's possible some privilege might exist. We know that. We know no privileges exist, daughter. We know there ain't no such thing as no white privilege, man. You know that. Said she was right though. Yeah, some people think she's right. Some people believe it. Like the stream, brother. I don't think they can kick her out the league, though. I'm just saying, talk about it from a legal standpoint. They don't have grounds to do it. They don't have the grounds to do it. If you go into the league, they already got that stuff set up. If you get a tech or a couple of techs, they already got that stuff mapped out. People watch the WNBA, brother. They make 600,000. The average salary this year is $600,000 each. I mean, that's the average. So that's what I'm saying. Be careful about. Don't go too far with the WNBA because do you make $500,000 a year? Because a lot of you don't. A lot of you don't, and you're talking about some. And I look when you look at the actual basketball, like making the basket and pushing the ball up the court and stuff like that. The league is thin. The league needs more talent. But that's a lot of bread, man. That's a lot of bread. If you can't shoot, man. Just go out there and try to play. She did not do anything to deserve being kicked out of the league. She's a good player. She's a good player. She just made a bad play. Like the stream. Hold on, hold on. Go ahead, man. Unmute your mic. Go ahead. Hold up. Go ahead. I didn't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm in the building. All right, I'm here. Ali, baby. Yeah, I'm here. I'm a little laggy.
I can't. I don't know what's going on with your thing, bro. I don't know what that was. He said, "My sir." Yeah, I don't know what that was, bro. If he's joking, that was a terrible joke, bro. You didn't come through, man. Whatever you said, you need to get your microphone together. She said, "Black privilege, huh?" It was just a foul, man. We take this stuff too hard, man. And I know it because look at the state we're in with the way the country is. It's racially polarized. A foul now. That's how sensitive we've got. A basketball foul causes conservative media to lose their minds, and we're not talking about like a small channel, Fox News, man. That's mainstream America. They're doing not just one. They're doing probably if I was to cut it on, if I was to go look at some Fox before the prime time, the end of prime time, they'll probably have people. And they had some guy, never seen the guy before. It was some dude. He was an ultra conservative. He was an ultra conservative, and he came up there and he was talking crazy. Hold up, hold up. Go ahead, man.
Hey, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I got some baby kids I'm taking care of. These kids are bad. But anyway, yeah, I mean, 600,000 is not as much as we think it is, right? Um, 600,000 was a lot in the 80s and 90s. I would say 600,000 is about the equivalent of 300,000, because of the expenses and how high it is, the traveling.
Do you
Also,
make do you make
go ahead.
600,000?
I don't have to play basketball every single damn summer, right? I'm not forced to play basketball with big females going up and down the court, busting my knees up, busting my legs up, and the
Mm-hmm.
game is not made for women at all. We got to acknowledge that, right? It's not even made for men, to be honest, because the sport in in its in its uniqueness, in its beauty and elegance, it is made to break the body down. Okay,
Yeah, I don't
opinion,
even.
because a
Where
lot of
you
people
getting
are
it? Where
NPCs.
you getting that from? Basketball is not made for men or women.
It's not made for the body. It's not good for the body, sir. It's not good to play 82 games a year. Do you understand? It's not good. Okay, so
Well, I
it's
just
not good
hold
for
on,
your
hold on.
knees.
Most of them don't pay. Most of them take games off. But even then, what about coal mining? Working in a coal
Okay,
mine?
here we go. Come on, man. We
No,
really
I mean, look,
going? That's
no,
what
no,
we
no.
doing?
You're saying it's not made. They're being paid to play, and it has an impact on the body. But you can make I don't mean like you have to get in there and know the numbers because you know
I
they make
mean,
a
that's
lot
a
of money.
bad argument.
Well, no, 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 no,
We're
it's not.
not talking
No, it's
about.
not. No, 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 not. No, we're not. If you talk about a coal miner's job, That job,
Mhm.
I mean, like, let's be for real. Should you be doing something like that? That leads to
I
all
mean,
types of
of course.
medical problems.
Come on, man. Of course not. That's why they call them blood diamonds. Let's come on now. Let's come on. But we're in America. You have a lot of jobs you can
In
work. You
America,
can go
that
out.
you can
Can I
coal
finish
mine
what I'm
in
saying?
America.
Can I
You
finish
can
what I'm saying?
cold
You can.
mine in
There's
America.
a lot of other jobs. You can literally listen. I know someone who works Lyft and Uber. He makes $2,000 to $3,000 a month, a week. Excuse me.
Okay.
Okay. Now he might listen. Let me finish. He might be on some type of drug because you shouldn't be staying up that long. 12 hours and 12 hours on each app is not good for you. But listen, it's better than running up and down running up and down a damn court, and you can't walk straight when you get old. Okay. A lot of these girls, they ain't gonna be able to walk straight. They ain't gonna have no knee cartilage, and they're gonna be in wheelchairs if
Well,
their career is
we don't
long.
we
If
hope that doesn't happen, but um,
well, let's be honest.
they're willing. To, hold
Miles
on,
ago was
they're willing to take that chance.
I mean, it's a part of the game. It's a part of the game. But I brought it up because when we 600,000 is small, and these women don't. They don't invest their
Hold up,
money.
hold up,
They invest their
hold up,
money in fucking hair
hold
and
up,
makeup.
hold up. Look, if you can, man, please put a one in the chat if you think $600,000, not even half a year, because WNBA don't last no year. If you think a job that pays you 600,000 for 6 months is a lot of money, put a one if you agree with that. That's a lot of money.
Listen, sir. I'm not listen. I'm talking about for the output of work they have to do, the fact that they are known around the world and that they have to be spotted wherever they go. They don't have any privacy. They can't do what they want as a regular civilian. There's a lot of shit that come with it. That's what I'm talking about. Don't just say it like that. Then NPCs are gonna say dumb shit. They ain't gonna understand what's going on. You get what I'm saying? We gotta talk to the people and
And
educate
we
the
okay with
people, not give the people
no
mashed
profanity, okay,
potatoes.
brother? Yeah, I don't know what's
All
going
right,
on
I
with you, brother.
apologize.
You're coming up here
I
talking like that,
apologize.
bro. Bro, no, but bro, right there, you said $600,000 for 6 months. It's not a lot of money. I don't see how you could
It's
say that. No, I'm just thinking about that right now. Man, that's a lot of bread. 600,000 for six
it's
months?
it's
And
not
then
worth
I got the
for
other
what
six
they gotta
months.
go through.
I
I
got
can't
the other
speak my mind.
you have another 6 months after that to recover, to do the things to get your
Okay,
legs together, your knees together.
okay. But what I'm saying, sir,
All your medicals taken care of. You can say, okay, they can look at the knee, they can be like, okay, you okay. You okay,
all right,
or you need to ease up a little bit. And also, they don't play the whole season.
but wait a minute. Let me talk
How
here.
many games you think
Let me
LeBron gonna
just.
play? No. How many games you think LeBron gonna play? It's 82 games. How many games you think he gonna play?
LeBron is on the juice. LeBron is on the juice allegedly. He's on the juice
Okay,
allegedly.
well,
So
forget that.
I'm not gonna get into LeBron.
How many games you think he's gonna play?
I really don't care. I don't like LeBron. LeBron is a fairy tale. He's horrible. He's a
Anyhow,
terrible
he's
basketball player. I can't
at his
stand him.
age,
He's not in my top 25. He's
at
a
his
horrible
age,
person.
at his age, LeBron will probably give you 50, 45 games and mysteriously be out a lot of those games. Oh, he got an ankle or he got this or get that. So that's what I'm saying. They're aware of that. They don't play all those games.
Come on, man. I mean, yes, we talking about minutes and all of that stuff. What I'm saying, what comes with the game, I can't speak my mind. My mind is priceless. If I can't speak my mind, I can't say what I want to say. Kevin Durant literally has 3 and 4 different burner accounts so he can express himself. That's freaking ridiculous. I should
How
be
would
able
you
to express my mind
how you
as I wish.
how
Give
would
me
you
freedom
how would
or
you
give
know?
me death. Give me liberty or give me death. That's the difference between
How would
so-called
you
blacks
know?
and so-called whites. So-called blacks can be
How
paid to
would
be
you
quiet.
know?
You
How
can
would you
pay a
know?
nigga to be quiet.
This guy. Why do these guys find me, Tabor?
Hey, bro, it's your voice, bro. It's your voice, bro.
I don't know
You
how they
you
find me. Look
aggravating.
at this guy, man. Look, no potty mouth, brother. No potty mouth. And if you have a
Okay,
personal
Negro. I
issue,
said I can't say ninja. Can I say ninja?
You can say
Can I say
ninja, but okay,
So you can
make
okay,
what's your
all right.
point? Okay,
So
no.
you can
You,
pay a ninja $100 million. He'll shut the heck up. If you do that with a so-called white man, he won't. He will say something. That's the difference between our races. Our races, in our race, we got a bunch of sellouts. Don't believe me? Harriet Tubman said it. Harriet Tubman said I could free 1,000 more slaves if they knew they were slaves. She literally had a shotgun, so you ninjas wouldn't go back and tell master. You brothers are all fugazi.
what
Pimp
about
say
you though? Hold
Pimp
up, you
C.
were part of
Word
the
to Pimp
ones.
C.
Damn, brother.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Damn, brother.
Word to
You
Pimp
we're
C.
not gonna get on a
Y'all
long rant.
pitching.
Look,
Y'all
brother, you're not gonna get on a long rant because you one of the blacks who stayed on the plantation. So how do you feel about that?
what you talking about?
You
You
were
don't
one
know
of the
me.
blacks who
My
stayed in
last
the
name.
back.
Listen. You don't know me for real. If you knew me for real, you wouldn't say that. I know Malcolm X, the real Malcolm X, Kabila Shabazz. I know that her son was murdered in cold blood. Okay, so you can play them
Mhm.
games all you want, brother. You don't know me.
What
You
would you
don't know
know in
what's
Malcolm X have anything to do with what we're talking about? You know
has
what, bro?
everything to
I've
do.
been no. I've been real. I've been very, very patient with you. I don't know what's wrong with you. You're arguing for no reason. Malcolm X references Harriet Tubman. We're talking
I'm
about the
not arguing.
WNBA, brother.
It goes back to so-called blacks and how they're willing to bend to the knee to the master for any amount of money. It doesn't matter. Okay, and that's what I was talking about. $600,000 ain't enough for me to be quiet and not speak my mind and speak the real. A lot of you brothers don't want to hear the real.
Hold up.
A
I
lot of you
got you on
sisters
that.
don't want to hear the
No, no,
real.
no, no,
That's
no,
why
no.
we're going to be eradicated.
No. I follow you on that. No. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. No, I interpreted that you were saying it's not a lot of money, but what you meant is it's not enough money for me to give up
There
my
we go.
health. That's what you meant. Okay, I
There we
got you
go.
now.
And
Fully
But
your
that's
understood now.
cap.
mouthpiece.
That's
There ain't
that's
enough
cap,
money
bro.
in the world to give up my mouthpiece. It ain't
That's
enough
cap, bro.
money in the
Let me
world to give
ask you,
up my
bro.
mouthpiece.
Yeah, you said that like 3 times. Let me ask you, bro. So what do you do now? What do you work at now?
Don't worry
At least
about where I
the
work at. Where you work out?
okay.
Where you
So
work at,
the
ninja?
point
Where you
the
work
point
at?
the
Where
point
you
that I'm
work at?
making the point that I'm
Where
making,
you work
bro.
at?
Come on,
Tell
bro.
me where you work at, brother. Where you work at?
Bro, the point that
You
I
gonna
was
ask me where I
making,
work? Where you
I don't
work?
work nowhere anymore,
Where you
bro.
work?
I don't work anywhere, bro.
All right
The
then.
point
So
the
don't
point
worry
that I
about where I
was
work
making,
then.
bro. The point that I was making, bro, is that you would shut your mouth for $25,000 if you was working at McDonald's. Like, come on, bro. You probably make less than
Look,
600K now
wait a
and know
minute.
when to shut up when
Come
you go to
on.
your job,
Let's
bro.
talk about it.
Come
Let's
on,
talk
bro.
about it. Let's talk about it. When I get off
We
work,
don't have to,
I
bro.
can talk about on social media. I can say whatever I want to say when I get off of work. These people, they can't say whatever they want to say. You
But
better
why
not
do you
say that.
care?
PR says. What are
But
you
this ain't
talking
about
about?
this.
What are you even talking about, dude? Tell
Uh-oh.
that man not to talk to me. I want to talk to the man
Not
of the
you and
show,
your
the man
feelings.
of the show, the man of the hour, brother. You need to be quiet. Get off the show.
Hold up, Tabor.
Not you and your
I mean,
feelings.
yeah, hold up, Tabor. Hold up. Uh, um, we got on that. Hold on, let me see this. Let me see what this is. Hello?
What's up, Platt?
Yeah, what's up with you, bro?
What's up, man? I know I ain't been up in a minute, Platt, but I just wanted to come up just because I felt like it was necessary. That's all, Platt. I just want
What,
to ask him, Platt.
what do you
Yeah,
want to talk
yeah.
to
I'll
Ali?
let you go.
His name is Ali Bay. You want to talk to Ali Bay?
Yeah, I just want to ask him one
Oh, go
question,
ahead.
Platt. That's
Go
all.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, man, do you know if it's these girls' gifts or not to play basketball? Everybody got a gift, man. That could be these girls calling to play basketball and then relay their message through the gift that they was given. See what I'm saying?
I don't know if he heard you or not.
Oh, okay, yeah, because but that's all I was going to say, man. Because everybody, people try to knock other people. Everybody got a gift. Everybody was given a different gift in life. So just because a girl played basketball, guy played football, that's what they was meant to do, and that's how they supposed to spread
But,
their message, man. Everybody plays
but,
a different lane in life.
but the
Wait,
way the world sort of is, like America, the way it sort of is they will pay you to do a job despite the job being dangerous. And they look at it as you accept the job. They don't say that
Right.
nothing's going to happen to you. When I bought up the coal mining, because actually now you actually can make money doing it, but believe me, it's going. If you can't do it long, it's going to impact your health.
You're right, Flat. Breathing in all of that stuff and stuff. Exactly. Right.
And you got people. We can go back to the 40s and 50s. Those people who would be in those mines for
We're
like 20 years,
skipping the freedom
they
of
had all no,
expression.
but they
We're
was doing it to
skipping that.
feed their family. They had
Right.
all types of health problems,
We're
man.
skipping the
All-
freedom expression. Can we stop skipping the freedom of expression point that I made? The freedom of expression is priceless. My mind is priceless. Give me freedom or give me death. Give me liberty or
Yeah, yeah,
give me
yeah,
death.
yeah. We
That's what
don't.
the
Yeah,
so-called
yeah.
white man said. And listen, that's what a lot of us say. But behind closed doors, if you pay you enough, come on, man.
Why are you saying? Hold on,
Right.
you saying it like one person, like you was like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because come on, man, everybody work a job, man. You can't say that. People work 9 to 5s right now. So that's basically knocking people who work 9 to 5s, man. You can't, that's what I'm saying. People take different steps to get to where they got to get in life, man. Everybody don't start high. You start from step one, you go to step two. Most people start like that and they end where they gotta end. You can't say that, man.
Man, boys can say whatever they want to on the internet, bro. They don't care. I ain't care
Well,
what they
Right.
well,
say.
well. No, the whole point is NBA. Like I don't play in the NBA and the WNBA is for women, but if you really look, I had no problem with the people make your money and be whatever you want to be there. But in my opinion, if you want to be for real, it's not basketball. So he was saying, mess your knees up. Where in the WNBA? They be playing
Right,
like
right, right.
all they do is
Right,
bump
that's like
into each other. It's like what's that damn thing? The fucking demolition derby. It's more demolition derby than it is
right,
basketball.
right. And plus, they on vacation basically 6 months. That's a vacation.
So man, that's a lot of bread though. I hats off to the
Sorry,
management.
I had to step away. I missed a lot. I don't know what happened. But like I'm
Now,
saying, my thing is we're skipping the fact that they can't speak on what they want to speak on. We
well, they are.
skipping
No,
that.
What's,
but that's not
who can't? Hold on,
true.
hold on.
That's not
Who,
true.
who can't because they're speaking on it?
No, they're not. They're
They
not
good on
speaking
they
on
yes
nothing.
they are.
They speak a
God,
whole
they
bunch
get
of
on their Twitter.
gibberish and a whole
God, we
bunch
have
of
tweet.
BS.
God, we have social
I
medias. I
haven't
see.
heard them say
Look,
anything of
listen,
significance
listen.
or
Plat,
anything of
Plat. I know I
freedom.
haven't been. Hey, Plat. I
They
know I
can
Yeah,
haven't been
hey,
up in
hey,
a.
ignite.
Allie,
They're
you gotta let him.
terrible.
You
They say
gotta
a
let him
whole
talk.
bunch of nothing.
Okay,
I
go
know,
ahead.
Plat. I haven't came up. I'll be in the chat though, Plat. I'm millennial in the chat, Plat. YS millennial. I know I haven't been up here in
Oh,
a
I
couple
got
of
you.
years,
I
Plat.
got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Plat. But I know
Damn, it's a couple of years.
me and you took me and you know, because I be in the chat because there don't be no reason for me to come up with all like in certain topics. But just like Plat, me and you talked about when you made up the Golden Goose term, I came up on the platform and I came up again when we did the Roger Kraft for the Patriots when he was dating the younger girl. But just like how I was telling Plat when I first came up, my cousin played in this league, man. Listen, the league, these girls get on their social media and they speak their mind, man. I know these players. They get on their Twitter, they get on their Instagram, they speak their mind. So for you to say that they don't speak on justice events that's going on in the way, that's not true. It's not true. I watch them do it every day on the phone.
Okay,
That's why I'm saying
let
it's
me
not true.
wait a
I
minute.
know
Let me
these
see. Let
girls.
me
You can
see.
say
Wait a minute.
anything,
Let's go
bro.
over it real quick. In this country, so-called blacks get locked up disproportionately, and it's been happening for as the inception of what we see now in the culture and things of that nature. What we
Okay,
see. For
okay, but
me,
why do
let me
you?
finish. Let me finish what I'm saying. For me,
Yeah, I get
I
loud.
don't
Just
see
finish what you're
anything.
talking
Stop. Come on.
about. God,
Look,
Man, you
talk.
look,
can't talk
brother,
to me,
brother,
man.
brother, brother.
Bunch
If
of
you want
niggas.
to participate, you got to show respect. Don't tell people to be quiet.
I'm trying to. He keep interrupting.
God, just
Your
talk.
Come on.
connection, bro.
I
Your
didn't tell him to shut
connection.
up.
But your
I
connection
didn't
is,
tell him to
is
shut up.
go ahead, bro. We're listening now. You connected now. Go ahead.
Look, what I was saying before he was rudely interrupting me. What I'm saying is, with the You made me lose my train of thought. Let me get it back. Okay, so
Yeah,
what I'm saying is they're not speaking anything of true freedom and financial freedom for their people. They don't care about so-called black people. So-called black people are getting the
oh,
short end of the stick in this country, and no
mhm.
one wants to acknowledge that we are culturally behind, right? We need to get a slapstick on the ass. We need to wake up. And the problem is
See,
a lot of people get on get on these platforms and act like
Hmm.
they saying something and they saying a bunch of nothing. You need to listen
Who,
harder.
who
A lot of
determines
y'all
that?
don't listen hard enough.
But Ali, who
All right,
determines that?
well, okay. Go ahead, man. Go
now,
ahead.
now you see,
There we
No,
go.
who determines if somebody's saying something of value? Who makes that determination?
Look, okay, so now we're gonna do judge and jury. What are we talking about? Are we gonna talk about the freedom and the acknowledgement that our culture is a dead culture and that people are getting killed at a high rate in the hip hop culture, right? Which we
Yeah, but
produce, right?
okay,
Which
bro.
is in the
Okay,
billions. Can
all
I
right, bro.
finish
I got
talking? Can I finish talking? Let me
you.
just
Yeah,
finish
yep.
talking.
I'm gonna help you
So
do that right
the
here.
the
Goodbye.
asking you. You're not answering. You're just moving. You're just moving to a new thing. Well, Platt asked you a question. I asked you a question. You didn't answer. Nothing. You just move into another topic. Can you answer the questions that Platt is asking you? That's what we
He's
asking.
not
And
gonna
then
do
we
that.
move on. Then we move on to the another topic.
This guy, bro. Now, hopefully, he'll go somewhere where the people are speaking the way he wants them to speak. You know,
Hey, thank you, Platt.
there are
Thank
plenty
you.
of podcasts.
Because
Yeah, this is just an
so
opinion over here. We just care about your opinion. It could be wrong. That's all.
right.
We don't expect you to come over here and break you know change. We don't expect you to come over here and cure cancer. Okay, you just over
Thank
here
you,
with your
Platt.
opinion.
Right. And Platt's channel was for everybody. That's not no CNN and Fox BS. We don't promote racism like idiots. We know what's going on in the world. What we're trying to do is just make it better. Everybody is not the same. Got good people are racist. You got bad people are racist. These people, Platt, just be so generalized in what they do. They just bunch up people in one lump sum and say, oh, it's them. It's the white man. Oh, it's the black. Like, come on, come on, come on. How old are we? This is exactly what they want you to do, and y'all just keep doing it on both sides. You got to stop doing this, man. Y'all creating division to the point where the country crumbling, and y'all still doing the same thing that's crumbling the country. Y'all doing it every day. Y'all keep doing this.
And the way life is, though, man, I'm trying to think, man, what job can you do that's not going to take a toll on your body mentally in some capacity? Like driving a truck. You got to stay.
Right.
You got to stay alert. You're driving that truck. You can't just say, okay, like you got autopilot or something. You got to be alert. Something can jump in the way. You might have to hit the brakes. You're unplanned. You got to have it
Right.
loaded correctly. If you load it wrong, the load could crush you. So when they say we
Right.
pay you this amount of money, they're not paying you for nothing. They're paying you for a lot of things. You saying you really risking your life. So people do it.
Exactly,
They got to
Platt.
pay the bills. They got to pay the bills.
Exactly. Just like farmers, Platt. People think farming is easy. All them acres of land, you got to till that land. You got to put down the soil, the fertilizer. You got to. That's hard work. People think farming and planting food is easy. That take a toll on you. That's why it's called work. It's labor. It everything that you put involved in. That's why you sweat. That's why your heart rate goes up.
Yeah, not to mention that one of those, some of that livestock. Now I'm not that familiar with cows, but you never. I mean, those things. Now I'm not saying they would, but I think you have to be careful with them, though. I think you have to be careful with them. Like they can hit. I don't know. I'm jumping out there on that, but I know the horses. You got to watch out for the horses. I know that
Right,
for
because you
a fact.
know, yeah, that back leg, right. We ain't gonna say, I know what you mean, but you're right. That's right.
There's some dude on the YouTube. He's got some bulls, and he be hiding behind the tree. No, he be telling people. He was like, "Okay, you see him?" He said, "Now, if I ran out from under this tree, he'd get me." But he called his other bull and the bull came over, and then he said, "Now he ain't gonna do nothing now because so and so here." And the bull walked up to him. He gave him an oatmeal cake, like a little Debbie's
Right.
cake, and then that's when he got up. But he said, because he understands the way they are, and he was saying, if he sees me, and if I get up, he's automatically going to attack me.
Mm.
So I'm saying that's being on a farm, man. You have to watch yourself.
Right. And Platt, these people don't know. They never really saw a bull in real life. Platt, I was on my way from New York to Minnesota driving. I was in Ohio, Platt. I had saw a longhorn for the first time in person. Platt, that horn came from at least like the top of like one of those Nissan Rogues to the ground. That's how long the longhorn is. And it's sharp and it's thick. Man, Platt, them people don't even understand.
And they know how to work with it. Like they know how to use it.
Right.
He ain't just poking. If that thing wants to stick you with those horns, he knows exactly how to do it. Like it's like taking a basketball shot. Like, can you make the shot? He can make the shot, man. He gonna miss. Yeah, he's not gonna miss. Yeah. You know, even the horse. That's the thing about the horses. Horses are extremely accurate when they kick.
Yes. Platt, they know it, just like you said, Platt. It's just animal. It's just instinct. They know how to put that wherever they trying to target, right where they want it to go. They know exactly how to do it.
You see it. The people know they're just very good, and that's people lose their lives on that stuff all the time. Right. And it's mostly them horses, because those horses go into they literally lose their minds doing mating seasons. They've even had horses on. You take horses to horse races, and some of the mares come by, not the ones competing, but say the guy's got a ranch and he'll walk 5 mares by in there, and man, them horses will break through that barn. They can't control them. They'll break their legs and you'll ruin. You ain't got no horse now. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. So it's not. I don't care, man. $600,000 playing in the WNBA. That's a deal, bro.
Exactly.
But that's a lot of paper, bro. And just to shut up, and you ain't gonna be doing that for the rest of your life. You got you with your 10 years. You get to make your paper, and then you come back and say some things. And boys be tripping because they know they'll go to work and be quiet to get their money, bro. I said it to a dude up here a couple weeks ago.
Exactly, Tabor. And another thing too, Tabor, DiJonai just put on her social media the day when that happened with Sophie. She put, WP. I ain't going, it's platform. I ain't gonna get crazy because I don't want these people come. But you know what that stands for. She put it right. It's not like these girls are shutting up. These girls are not shutting up. Hey, Plat, remember when George Floyd happened? Them girls came out. Them girls took off. They boycotted a game when that happened in Minnesota that day. They boycotted their game and they rolled out. They came out there all unified. All of the teams came out there, justice for them. These girls stand up for what they trying to do. They got one of the owners, Platt, one of the Republican owners for the Atlanta Dream, Kelly Loeffler. She's a Senate for the for one of the representatives in Georgia. Man, Platt, them WNBA, them girls on that team, man, Platt, they got her offered from owning that Dream team right in 2020 when that happened. They got her right out of there, and they put Warnock in office. They got her right out of there, Platt. She was a co-owner of them.
What about the people who think that DiJonai and a few others have an axe to grind against Caitlin, Sophia, and just basically the straight players?
Right. It's unbelievable.
Is that just completely fantasy or what?
Right, because I know DiJonai Platt. I knew her from when she went to Baylor. I actually know her. Platt, that girl, she goes both ways. She really don't even deal with women like that. She dealt with like a couple of women, Platt, but she dealt with men too. And Platt, she grew up mainly when she grew up in San Diego, Platt. DiJonai really didn't grow up around black people, Platt. A lot of her friends are white. Not most of them, but a lot of them are. Like a lot of her entourage is white, or her homegirls. I don't know if you ever saw a video, Platt. They take like Uber's places. And her team is like, she has like a lot of white girls on her, like who she hang with. See, that's what I'm saying, Platt. But see, these people, they don't know that. They so quick to listen to Fox News, and they so embedded with racism. As soon as they see somebody black doing something to somebody white, it's, oh, we got a story. Oh, let's get online. Let's hurry up and be the first one to break it. You know, Pat, they like fiends for racism.
That's crazy, man.
Right. They don't even know the neighborhood this girl grew up in. She didn't grow up.
They did a report on that. They said that it was calling her a fake black. So,
right.
And conservative was making a big deal about her growing up rich and going to college.
Right.
And it was like, now she wants to be a thug on the court, but she's not. She grew up privileged. And
right.
You know, she wants to fit in with those guys, with the people on there, and she's doing this, you know, acting this out, not just nonsense. I'm just listening to this stuff. I said, man, that's crazy.
Unbelievable. And Platt, have you ever saw the movie ATL, Platt?
Yeah.
Right. Remember Nunu, Platt? Remember Keith David's daughter in that movie?
I haven't seen it in a while.
Okay, but basically that's Lauren London. That's the actress Lauren London. That's who she played in that. That's what she played in that movie. She played her like a rich. She was a black girl, Platt, but she didn't live among, because you know Buckhead in Atlanta, up there north like that. That's the rich area. So she grew up around like mainly like whites, and her best friend was white. So that's how DiJonai grew up, Platt, like that. So for them to say, oh, she's a fake white girl, no, that's who she grew up around. So she just like Platt, just like all of us, we grew up around blacks because we grew up in the hood. So you are what your environment is. So what she is. She grew up around white girls, so just let the girl be who she is. That's who she grew up around, so she's gonna be like her environment. She's not a wannabe white girl. It's just that's how she grew. Her friends was white, so that's how she grew up. So she's gonna do what her friends do and what her neighborhood does. That's what everybody does.
Yeah, man, and that's a lot, man. I hope they don't. I'm saying this right here, Tony. I hope they don't mess this up. That's a lot of bread. That's a lot of bread.
Yeah.
600,000. If they mess this up, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't underestimate Fox News. You know, they're going after Reebok.
Man,
eventually, they're going to make them say, "Hey, what's on the court is what matters," and we don't like what we see on the court. Because you was talking about the fight with the fight. You got background on the board. You're talking about the fight in Detroit. Malice in the Palace.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
WNBA can't afford that.
Oh yeah, nothing like that, Platt. Not no doing nothing to no fans. Oh no. See, if it ever got to that, Platt, and see, it almost did, Platt, with this Sophie Cunningham, because what happened in one game, they had a big, like, basically it was a t-shirt kind of competition, Platt. One girl, one group had on, you know, the right had on the cons for trans shirts, and the other group had on the pro for trans shirts. See, so what Sophie Cunningham did, Platt, she doesn't excel in the WNBA. The girl has no accolades, Platt, none. And I'm not sitting up here talking about her because, like, no, Platt, because there's white girls, there's superstars in the WNBA. This girl, though, is not, Platt. She played for the Phoenix Mercury. She saw what Caitlin Clark was doing. So her whole gimmick was, let me find my way to Indiana, start taking pictures with her, hanging out with her, and get my brand up. And that's exactly what she did. She succeeded. I can't sit here and say she didn't. Platt, that girl put that scheme together and she succeeded. But what she did wrong, she took it beyond Caitlin Clark. Now she's doing exactly what she wanted to do. She used Caitlin Clark to push the Megyn Kellys, the Tucker Carlsons, that's what she wanted to do, Platt. So that's basically what she's doing now. And she's doing it, that type of stuff right there, Platt. And she's an Adidas representative, Platt.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised.
The reason I
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much she would be accepted in conservative media though, because she dates black guys.
Right.
Now, could they just up front say something? No, you know, it would be bad taste, but I think that's going to affect her conservative career. I do.
Yeah, because Platt, because she's an Adidas representative. I wouldn't be surprised, Platt, if Adidas dropped her from Adidas just because Platt, when you know what? It's only one reason why I say that.
Adidas dropping her? No, man.
No, I was only going to say that.
You mean DiJonai, right? DiJonai.
No. I was saying Sophie Platt, and the only reason why I say that, Platt, because first of all, she's not even good at the sport she does, and second, like she could get there, Platt, but I'm talking about as of right now. And second, Platt, for you to be a businesswoman and to cut your business in half to only one group of people, that's not good business, Platt. When you sell a product, you want to
Tony, I disagree, Tony. I actually agree with her on that point. I agree 100% with Sophie on that point. Women's sports belongs to women.
No. I'm not saying that, Platt. I agree with that too, Platt, of course. Because, Platt, I don't want men because, Platt, my cousin played in this league. Platt, I'm real strict on this league. My daughter's going to grow up, Platt, and I want them to play if they want to play. I am not for trans in that league, Platt. Really, I don't even believe in none of that, Platt. It's two genders, Platt. It's male and female.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
how
we don't need to get. Yeah, okay, we got it. So
right. But
what did she do that's so wrong?
No, what I'm saying is, Platt, what she's doing is she's bringing along, she's not denouncing racism, Platt. She's bringing that along with her, with what she's doing. Yeah, she is, Platt.
Yeah,
she is, Platt. She's not denouncing the fans, Platt. And basically what she's doing is Platt. She voted for this man, Platt. Everybody knows her, what she is and what she vote for. Everybody knows that, Platt, because we in the WNBA community, Platt, and she's proudly she tells you she's Republican. She voted for Trump. Everything.
She can vote for Trump.
Yeah, she did, Platt, and she tells you she's a Republican. Everything she tells you.
Yeah, she could be a Republican.
But you know what though, Platt? No. I know that, Platt. I know that, but it's about what she pushes, Platt. You see what I'm saying? And then when you don't denounce it, that's what makes it.
Tony.
Yeah.
Come on, Tony, she's not pushing anything. The woman asked her a question. She's there to talk basketball. She don't know how to ask her questions like that.
Right, no. She said,
would you care to expound on the trans comment? That woman want to talk about the game.
No. I know that, Platt. She did that after the fact that she got jumped on. I understand that part, Platt. I'm talking about what she was doing just before that, Platt. Now, what she's going to do is... No.
Tony, we just disagree, man. Tony, I disagree. She could walk around with a MAGA hat on. I mean, those are her views. Just let her have her views.
I mean, we can also say she has views that are dumb. But
no. You know what it is? I understand what Platt's saying, but my whole thing is when you see a certain target of fans, this is all I'm saying. Just like me, Platt, if I saw this is what Caitlin Clark did that I love. See, this is why they kind of backed off for her, Platt, because she told them, keep my name out of it. I don't got nothing to do with it. I don't have nothing to do with that. That's what I love about.
But that's what she's there for, basketball.
No, right, Platt. But that's all we were saying about Sophie. That's all she got to do. Just do what Caitlin Clark.
If you go and listen to what Sophie said, she didn't really say. She said she got love for everybody. She said we can have a conversation because I want to protect girls and I want to protect biological women. She said, I welcome that. I didn't see nothing wrong with what she said. She said, I got nothing but love for everybody. She said, I don't get into that. I said, just like anybody.
Nah, I understand that part, Platt. But we talking about the part denouncing just like Platt on your platform, the way they come in, with the slurs and the terms. See, Caitlin Clark cut all of that out, Platt. See, that's why they don't really deal with her like that no more, Platt. That's the real reason why. So all they were saying, Platt, was Sophie, we understand what you're saying. Just tell the fan base, just with the race, just leave it alone. Cut it out. Stop.
But she would be accusing them of being racist.
But Caitlin Clark did it. She knows they are. And she told them, don't put my name.
Never did nothing like that.
No, yes, she did, Platt. She told them, don't put my name. Do not put my name in none of that. I don't have nothing to do with that.
They never called her fans racist. She might have said people acting a fool don't
Right.
put it in my name, but she ain't never said
Mhm.
her fans are certain. She ain't did it.
No.
She
Would,
they would be idiots to
no,
call their
Platt.
fans racist.
Platt, that's what I'm saying.
Hold up.
She-
Even if
Right.
they are, it would be idiots to
No,
do that.
Facts.
but Platt, that's what I'm saying. She knew they wasn't her real fans. Like, you see what I'm saying? They're not her real fans. That's why she said, just keep my name, whatever y'all got going on, because she know that's not her real fans. That's all I'm saying. She knew that. They're
Man,
not, Platt. They're not.
But that's the way you supposed to play the game, though, bro. You don't supposed to rock with people that don't rock with you like that. That's just a
No, but
foolish move.
that's what we were saying. That's all Sophie has to do. Just
If they pay to park, if they buy tickets,
right.
and then if they buy your jersey, they're her fans. She can't control them, though. She shouldn't say nothing about them. That's an individual thing. Well, they were screaming and yelling. That's security. Well, sometimes they do this. Well, you need to talk to security. Where your fans? I don't know all of these people. The gym was full. What do you want me to do about that? Hey, I'm gonna get on the court and play some basketball.
Right. But all I'm saying is she knows that's not her fans. Caitlyn's fans don't do none of that, Platt. That's why she said, them people, they got my name in their mouth. Tell them to keep, because she know those people that she's referring to, Platt, they're trying to put her on board with being MAGA. They're trying to force this on her. That girl is not none of that. So she's telling them, do not put me in that category and just leave my name out of it. And she was right for that, Platt. That's why you see a lot of that attendance, Platt, backed off of the Indiana Fever, because they was trying to force her hard, Platt. When she was a rookie, Platt,
I know. She was selling.
They was trying.
America something else, bro. They was selling out. WNBA
Oh my goodness,
running behind Caitlyn so hard, bro.
Oh my goodness, Platt.
She came out with that statement, bro, and then they hated that, bro. And then now that attendance went down.
And you know what though, Platt? But
also she took a picture. Hold up. This right here didn't help. Wait a minute. I got
it. I said this right here
that didn't help. That didn't help at all.
Oh man, Platt. Yo, when she did that, Platt, do you know, Platt? They was, Platt, the comments in that comment section, Platt, was like how they talk to us here. When they know that they wrong, Platt, or when they know that they saw something that we spoke the truth that they didn't like, Pat, you should see this comment section on Twitter right here on X. You should see this comment section. Platt, they want to, I ain't going to say what they, but Platt, man, I was like, look at how y'all turned on this girl. Y'all worship this girl. Not even 2 years ago, y'all was worshiping this girl, and now just by one little thing like this, Platt, I wouldn't have no problem with that. That don't mean nothing, Platt. Who wouldn't take a picture with a former president if they saw them in person? Anybody would, because it's like, oh, that's the president. And most likely, Platt, what happened, most likely he came up to her just because of the work that she put in for this league. Platt, this girl got this league jumping. So if I was Obama, Platt, I would be like, oh, Caitlyn, come here, girl, let's go take a picture. So these people are jumping to conclusions and don't know what brought about the picture. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm pretty sure.
But still, though, what does basketball have to do with politics? If I'm Caitlyn Clark, I want to play basketball. So,
bro, but everything ties into the politics, bro.
No, if you just playing basketball, DeBoer. Not if you just playing basketball.
Nah, bro, it got politics on basketball, bro.
Right, you know what, Platt? You went to ball. Both is right. You know why, Platt? Because I agree with you, Platt. With let's just play ball. Leave this stuff out of it, because I don't even like it, Platt. Bro, I don't like it, Platt, because it divides the people. I never liked it, but I understand what Tabor is saying, because he's right, Platt. Just like these people coming in the chat, Platt, they base their life off of racism, Platt. They eat racism. They drink racism. These people,
I said that
Platt,
shit before. They need
Platt, they cannot stop, Platt. Right. It's like an addiction. It's like sugar. It's like if people got to get their coffee when they wake up in the morning to go to work.
They ain't got nothing else going on, bro. So they gotta create something.
They want to turn my league, and I don't like this. They want to turn my league into Fox News. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. They want to turn their life into Fox News. Everything that they do is based off Fox News.
It's just dumb. It's just dumb fans it's just dumb fans making something out of nothing that don't really need to be. Like the whole racism thing, it's not really.
No, but that's what we were saying. Because I'm a WNBA supporter. That's what I'm saying. They are not fans. They are fans of division. They are fans of
Yeah.
politics, and they're bringing it to the sports. See, this is
And
why we watch sports.
you know what? And
Yeah,
you know they're not real fans because the
Thank
minute,
you.
well, I wouldn't say the minute, but when she made the statement with the WNBA and Megyn Kelly went off on her, and now you see a picture of her with Obama, and then somebody was saying attendance was way down, not like it was.
Oh, yeah, that was me. That's me, Platt. That's I'm YS Millennial in the chat. My name is just different, but that's me, Platt. Yeah. But yeah, Platt, you're right.
You gotta lose a lot of the fans to know which ones really your fans. Like just
No,
like,
no. He already knew they. No, let me tell you, Caitlyn is a smart girl. She already knew they wasn't from the beginning, and we knew it also too. It's just that it came to a head to where it got out of control, and then she had to say, because you know these girls got PR teams and stuff. They like, yo, tell these people to, because these people will put you there. Look, that money will go like that. Put these people, let everybody know. Look, let these people know that they don't got nothing to do with you. And that's what she did. Because come on, man, you gonna let some people you don't even know that's trying to bring you involved in the negativity, send you back to poverty. I mean, I know she never been in poverty, but I'm just saying, you gonna let them take away everything that you had, and then laugh at you tomorrow while you out sleeping in the car or sleeping in the cardboard box? No. You denounce these people. Tell these people. Tell the world that these people don't have nothing to do with you.
Yo, Platt, I saw you had Manuel Acho in the thumbnail. What was he talking about? What was his dumbass talking about? If you're still there, Platt. Does nobody know the relevance of why Manuel Acho is in the thumbnail?
Who?
Emmanuel Acho, he was in the thumbnail. I was wondering why he was in the thumbnail.
Because he another pundit. He's trying to come at DiJonai Carrington. You see what I'm saying, man? These people are using what she did to promote a political agenda. See, this is why we watch sports, to get away from politics.
He's a grifter. Yeah, he's a grifter. Emmanuel Acho, he's not even a good grifter. Like there's grifters out there that can do their jobs relatively well. He's not even good. He's just blatantly obvious. He's just a phony. And like, honestly, I just really want somebody to just go out and just slap the crap out of him. Just dude,
you know what it is?
Yeah.
I just don't like when it's a lane for politics, just keep it in politics. Don't try to bring politics everywhere to all faces and don't do that, because people watch.
I don't think
Emmanuel Acho shot off his fat mouth, and DiJonai corrected him, and basically she said you were stupid, and she went to a smart school, and she said you can't understand what I write because you're too stupid. That's basically what she said.
Right.
And Platt, I actually know her, Platt. If you ever met her, Platt, you would be Platt. That is a wise. I'm not even talking about educational in books. I'm talking about just common sense.
I don't like now.
I mean, like,
cool, but I don't know.
Platt only trying to do one thing.
I don't like when women, when they be going both ways. I don't like that.
I mean, really.
I just mean like Platt, like the way she talking, her sense. I understand like that life. I know, I agree with you too, Platt. But she actually is a knowledgeable person. Like when you actually
she's still a female though.
But no, she is. She is sort of a thug though. You know what I mean? So.
I mean, granted, if we're just laying it down on the table, it's really not hard to be.
She be pulling hair and clowning and stuff. So she all right, man.
She'll get some D.
I mean,
nah. She
got you got it though. The boy, you got it.
What she look like? Am I missing something? She a female, right?
She got a sense of humor.
Ask for a little bit more. We expect a little bit more from women. You're right. She is a female.
But she a female, so she.
That's it. That's all it's required, huh?
Who are we talking about again?
For most niggas, shit. I don't know. Somebody.
Who was the lady we was talking about who said was smart?
Just like Caitlin Clark too. Caitlin Clark is Caitlin Clark is another one. Caitlin Clark is another one.
But anyway, like Emmanuel Acho is an idiot. It doesn't really take much to be smarter than him. He's a grifter. He's just trying to get like a word across, stuff like that.
Yeah,
the whole idea behind this whole bull crap is like people people claim racism when they don't want to accept responsibility. So and
Right.
it's not always, but a lot of times, especially in
Yeah, a
this day
lot
and
of
age.
time,
Majority,
bro.
yes. Because when I come at them about DiJonai and the rest of these WNBA statistics, then they want to spew out racial slurs because that's they go to. When they lose the argument, I don't call it an argument because I'm not arguing. I'm just stating what. But to them, when they lose the argument, then you're all types of chimps and this and that and that's how that goes.
Yeah, like it's the same thing as like when a racist person just can't get to you because you're good, so they'll just call you a bunch of racist names, or the
Right.
person
That's what
who
they do.
or the person who's black, they just because they're in a situation where they have to save face, they'll just claim racism. And it's just as simple as
Right.
day, like with the whole fouling thing, like it wasn't racism, you were just being an idiot. So
Mhm.
like
No,
What's
no,
this about?
no, it was a
It-
foul. It was a hard
right. It was a
foul.
foul.
She was ejected.
Mhm.
According to the CBA, you're ejected and then you pay a fine, but you still
Mhm.
can practice with the team. You can play the next game. Fox News and the
Right.
people, the conservatives, Matt Walsh, they were suggesting this woman be kicked out of the league for the rest of the year. And now they're talking about going after her endorsement. I said, yo, man, do you
Man,
understand the game of basketball? It's a foul. That's what it's called. If
Right. And
somebody has a free run to the basket, you can stop them if you do it like she did it. They'll call what flagrant too. And I don't even. I'm
right.
saying I
it
cannot. I don't
depends
know
on how
basketball.
substantiated the claim is on
Do
whether
they
the
have a
league.
do
Yeah,
they
it
have
depends.
can you do something on the court where you get suspended or something beyond ejected?
Yeah, Platt.
Probably, yeah,
It
yeah.
just
Of
happened.
course you
It
can.
just happened. Yeah,
Yeah,
Platt.
you
It
can get
just happened
cut.
to Alyssa. oh, Yeah, Platt. It just happened to Alyssa Thomas, one of the players, Platt from the Phoenix Mercury. What she did was she had fouled Caitlin Clark, and when Caitlin Clark got on the ground, she was trying to get up. Like you could pull this up too,
Oh,
Platt.
okay.
It's on you, right? And then, but she had a hand on her throat. So they the Platt. They called Congress in for Alyssa Thomas. They did that, right?
Wow. Yeah, I know they went in. They didn't call them in. They went in there. That's crazy, man.
No,
Oh,
I didn't.
fouls.
Unbelievable, Platt. And then they suspended Alyssa Thomas. They just suspended her for one game. But I just wanted to answer his question. Though, Platt. Yeah, it is a yes. Yeah, she they do suspend you if like the push is hard enough where this looks crazy. So yeah, they did. They suspended
the
Alyssa
court
Thomas
of
for one
public
game.
opinion.
Huh?
It was the court of public opinion that swayed the decision.
Well, half of it was, but the other half was they actually felt like she had her hand on her throat, so they was like, all right, that's like excessive. And but let's go to the flip side now. It happened to a white coach. Platt, this is what happened. This like maybe a month ago.
Well, the
Sandy
way
Barcello. Hold on.
the
I'm just going because I want to give both sides because we're gonna give black and white. We ain't gonna just say, oh, it happened to a black, it happened to a white lady too. The head coach for the Toronto Tempo had called Angel Reese a protected species, and she got suspended too.
Wow,
that's true.
Yeah,
that's wild.
yeah, suspended too. Word, it was a foul that happened. Angel,
I don't
she's a
even know. I
protected
don't even
species.
know what that is, though. I mean, in the WNBA,
You know what it is, Frank? That's a racial
no,
slur
I
in
don't know what
Australia.
that is in Australia. That's a racial. Okay.
Right.
That is. I never heard of that. I thought.
What she did was she didn't think that it like and we knew what it was here. So then it came big, like, oh, this is why they say that in another country, and then they suspended the game. So I just wanted to put that out there, Platt, both sides, just because so people don't think we one side. Oh, it just happened to a black. Oh, it just happened to a white. Both sides it happened to. So that's Platt. So I just wanted
Well,
to clear that up.
I stand on this. I don't know, and I see what the comments are coming from the conservative right. They believe that there's some type of issue with the white straight women versus the gay black women, or they believe there's there, and I hope that's not true because, man, they're making $600,000. That's the average. People are making way more than that. They better not mess that thing up, man. Y'all better not mess it up. Y'all gonna mess this up, man.
And Platt, and the reason the reason how I know, Platt, that's not true because it's gay white stars and it's gay black stars, then the straight white stars, then straight black stars, the WNBA plat. They had a big thing All-Star weekend. They all was in the club together, chilling, hanging out. It was no problem. See, that's why I thought they because it was in Chicago. So that's why I plat these people. They just want to push a political agenda, plat, and they always racism is the number one key to it. That's they always try to push it.
But do they want a race riot? Because I heard Scott Jennings say,
yeah, I don't want to say it, plat, because it's your platform.
Hold up, Tony. I heard Scott Jennings say it. He said the foul. We may be having a race riot, and I said, wait a minute, but I said, man, are we forgetting this is a basketball foul?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it depends on which grifters you're talking about. The grifters where that's like the more extreme ones, like I can't think of one right now, but let's just say like the really extreme ones, they'll want a race riot to happen because they'll be able to profit off of it. Like they all want profits, right? Realistically, if they have the chance for a race riot to not happen in comparison to it actually happen, most grifters will prefer to actually happen because they'll just have more content to sell to you. Hey, look at these people. Like we should have locked them up. We should have threw away the key. We should give them the death penalty. All that bullcrap with like any.
Really taking it far to call for that, but I hope not. I hope we're more together than that. It's going to be fouls. It's a basketball game. We about to start college football. There are going to be people hit. There are going to be people hit out of bounds. There's going to be bad calls made. But man, I hope that doesn't give people some belief that we need to we need to take it to the streets. I hope not, man. But then again, I might be naive about this whole thing.
No, you're not naive, Platt, because the condition of the country, Platt, is on the point where anything that happens with somebody black or somebody white or somebody that's straight and then somebody that's gay, it got to the point where, Platt, anything slight, they're gonna make the most of it. It's sad to say, but this is where we have come to. It's sad, but that's it.
The WNBA have nothing else going on, bro. It's best that they blow this up the way they do
of course.
based on female, based on race, because the race gonna really bring it out you. It's a perfect setup for them, bro.
Yeah, people trying to pay rent. Rent is due, so they have to sensationalize a very small issue, like they always do. Oh, like my rent is double. My kids need some new Jordans, like that. Okay.
And the race construct, all it is division, man. See, this is why the people I don't blame the people that push it. I blame the people that fall for it, because nobody can't make you do nothing. It's on you as a person to make the choice. I'm gonna do the right thing, or I'm gonna do the wrong thing. So everybody that's falling in line with this, running with it, that's on you, man. Because all you're doing is dividing the people to the point where they're gonna want the numbers to where they want it to be, whatever else. So just you can fault yourself for that. We're supposed to be united as a people. You don't even know you riding with the enemy, and you stupid. You don't even know that you believing in racial things and stuff like this. Come on, man. Come on. That's not a natural occurrence, man. That's something that's taught. Come on. It's an artificial thing. It's not real, man. People got to leave this alone. This is not good, man.
Honestly, I just want people like that to just get banned off the space entirely. Like, it's just.
You know. Not gonna do. You know why they're not gonna do it? Because they want us to push it. See, this why.
No, they don't.
They get good content. So,
well, no, you have no proof. We have no proof of that. I'm saying some people are saying that. I think it's irresponsible to make a statement like that. But no, they don't.
I mean, I would argue
right now. No, they don't. YouTube don't. You'd be surprised what they accept. A lot of stuff they don't. When you say, "Do you want it or not?" No, we don't want it. We'll let them have it. We'll let them have it under the fact that they have a right to express themselves. But no, they don't want. And they don't want anything about any allegations or conspiracies. But they don't want that. Period. They don't want nothing that's
Platt, that's not.
That's not. I just want to say one thing. Have y'all noticed on X, right? Because Platt, I was sharing the DiJonai stuff, and they was getting nasty in the comments. So let me tell you, Platt. I remember years ago, if somebody said the N word, like spelling it out regular, they would say, "Oh, you can't comment on this. This is a negative post," and you couldn't even like it, you couldn't retweet it, you couldn't comment nothing. Platt, just the other day, I seen somebody put that on my post, and everything was still there. It didn't have the X saying that this is nothing. But you could comment on it.
It's not a hard concept to grasp at all. Like,
It was unbelievable.
it's not a hard concept to grasp at all. Okay, like you can say, well, I'm talking about like early, like some of the earliest versions. By like, I think like I was like late 2000s. By the late 2000s, almost any social media platform that you got on, almost not all of them, of course, there were some that just didn't care at all. But the biggest ones, the Snapchat, the Facebooks, the YouTubes, the Instagrams, if you got on there and you said racial slurs, they would flag your account.
Exactly.
The only reason it changed is because not the only reason, but Elon Musk got on there, and of course he likes making money, so he made it to where you can say racial slurs on Twitter because it gets more engagement.
But well, you're right, Twitter, but
YouTube kind of as well.
No. They'll shut you down on X. I done seen some of the conservatives, hardcore conservatives, some of the extreme liberals. They'll be up and you'll see that page, and then you'll see some comment or you'll see some topic. You'll be like, whoa, and it might be up, and next thing you know, boom, they got them.
I mean, yes, but it's still rare. Like some of the most egregious people you will listen to, it's not on 4chan anymore. Like, you know how like you had to actually go out of your way to go onto these very distinct sites because they just didn't flag anything. No, you can get on Twitter and like listen to the most racist, I don't know if you guys know who Osmongold is. Osmongold has been banned on Twitch for like numerous things.
The white dude with the long hair.
Yeah, Osmongold, they kill kids.
Don't say his name. Don't say that guy's name.
Okay, well,
I never heard
that just draws. Hold up, man. That just draws the censors. Don't say his name over here.
Yeah, but this guy has said multiple things like deleting kids in the street.
I don't. Yeah. We don't repeat what the man said.
I didn't repeat what he said, like not verbatim. Like what's going on?
We get it. Okay, he's been banned. Okay, and now what he's on X?
He's on like because they just won't.
Hold on, but he could go to Rumble, right?
He can go to Rumble, yeah.
Okay.
He on YouTube.
He's not banned. Well, I mean, he's not banned on Twitter, so why would he need to go to Rumble? That's what I'm saying.
I don't know what he needs to do. I'm just saying that there's some extremists in conversation. When this thing right here, this thing with DiJonai and Sophie, bruh, this is borderline. You want to talk about provocative? And some of these podcasters and some of these Fox News, bro, go listen. When last time you listened to Fox News?
Nah, Platt is right though, because they on my X account going crazy. Platt right.
Fox News is literally suggesting things to DiJonai, things that should be done to her.
Yep, they are.
Things have nothing to do with the rules. They're doing it hard over there, bro. They're churning up race over there hard.
Hey, Platt, did you hear the one where they want to lock her up? It's unbelievable.
Yep, guy from Florida. Yep,
unbelievable. Right? He hopped on the TV talking crazy.
Yeah, so it's just
and Platt, do you remember years ago with I think it was like maybe 2 years ago when the sheriff from Florida, I ain't gonna say what he said, Platt, but he came on the TV talking about, if y'all come down with that, I'm gonna kill y'all right here. And he said it right on that TV, straight out like that. I said, whoa, you saying that on TV? I said, oh man, listen, man.
That's crazy.
It's just like how the game goes, man. Just negativity sells every which way you stretch it. So, like, a lot of these conversations are never going to be honest. A lot of people are just trying to sensationalize something so they can get money off of it. That's why you should like really question who you listen to.
A lot of them have, but a lot of them have money, Gareth.
Yeah, Platt is right.
It's not like you have money and then all of a sudden you don't
Fox
need
News?
it for tomorrow.
Fox News?
Platt right.
All those people, multimillionaires.
Yes, but
this
they still need to constantly make money, Platt. It's not like you get a fat check and that's gonna last you.
But you know what though? You know what though? It's deeper than money, man. Because you see what's going on in Mississippi, man. This is craziness.
It's
we don't know.
I
I don't know what they're doing down there. We don't know.
Yeah, like you don't really need to complicate the issue more than that. It's mostly money. Like people need to live. People
need money, but they don't have to lie to get it.
Yeah, I mean, you don't.
Look, brother, you can believe what you want to believe. People do not have to lie to get money.
When did I say you had to lie to get money?
Well, you don't agree with people. They say things you don't like or you don't agree with, and you assume they're doing it for money. You don't know that.
Guys, when did I say that you had to lie to get money? I never said that. I said these people are willing to lie to get money. They can do anything else. They chose to lie.
You're right. What they do on Fox News, I say Fox News, but Fox News makes so much money, though. I'm saying if I made Fox News make a lot of money. All of them hosts.
I was talking about people in general on like the internet space where there's just like social media platforms where they just grift for content. Like Emmanuel Acho, we just mentioned Emmanuel Acho, like.
Yeah, but people lie for anything. People lie for attention. Yeah, people lie for attention. They lie for people lie for numerous reasons. You know.
Yeah,
they mostly lie for money though. Attention brings revenue.
When Ryan Clark cried and Emmanuel Acho and the two other guys on there with him, they had I think because I didn't even know I didn't even know they was moving like that. They had I think about 60,000 live listeners. And I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. I said, man, I didn't even know when they go live, I didn't know they was moving it like that. They might have 2,000 or 3,000.
It's pretty sad to me, honestly, because it's not even like their content is all that good. Like, if you want actually honest, good sport takes, you should probably just listen to the smaller YouTubers and the other people who aren't like actual football players. And most of them just have really bad opinions. Like, it's shocking that that's just the way it goes. Like, as long as you're an NFL player, you're going to have a space and people are going to be willing to listen to you. But a lot of these NFL players on these big TV networks are just really, really like horrible takes. They just sensationalize like negative takes. So,
well, I don't know have no idea what the Fox Sports One or what. ESPN, I don't know what they're going to do. I know James Harrison, former defensive lineman for Pittsburgh Steelers, he has a podcast.
Yeah, pretty much every player now has a podcast,
and it's terrible. But like you say, on the field, yeah, man, you want that guy on your team, James Harrison. Yeah, big guy.
The same thing as all these basketball. Like it's funny because people have always made jokes about how like frat boyish and how dumb a lot of like athletes are. And I remember like a lot of people be like, okay, well, just like we don't really know these people. We just got to give them grace. As soon as like basketball players saw it was like profitable to make podcasts and a whole bunch of basketball players made podcasts, you saw how unbelievably dumb most of them actually were.
Well, I got that, but I don't think. Well, that's fine. People can listen to who they want to listen to, but I'm just saying, for me, James Harrison, I don't think he's dumb. I just don't think he's good at podcasting. I don't think it's a thing. I might see him do his takes, but to me, he's just what's that other guy? The guy for the San Diego guy, the guy who played for he went to like Columbia or something. The black
what position?
He played defensive lineman for Buffalo for a while, and then he went to San Diego. What is his name? He just had some trouble with. He was cleared about spousal problem. He had some issues with his wife, and they just cleared him the other day of any charge.
Do you know when he played?
Wiley, yeah. That's what's his name? Marcus. It's Wiley something. I don't know the first name. Wiley. Anyhow, whoever that guy is. I have no problem. I mean, like, man, he don't have to be on my team. I know him from watching football. But man, he's terrible. I'm being for real. Marcellus, man, have you tried? Look, don't listen to me. Go and listen. Yeah, go and listen to one. Go and listen to one. Do you think I am not joking, man. Just sit back, take a little time, and listen. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll be like, whoa. Right.
I could believe it. Yeah, I could believe it. No, I was just going to say, but yeah, I could believe it, man. Because when he was on ESPN with Stephen A., I used to have to turn it off because all of that loud, yet talking crazy, I couldn't listen to him. Like, I couldn't.
Man, he's bad, man. And I don't know if he even knows that. I'd be like, bro. I said, you know what I do?
Get better.
I get about 3 minutes. I give him a shot, listen to him. I get about 3 minutes into it. And I said, now, you know what, bro? Because you don't want to make your point. I don't want to hear all of that. Make your point. He'll say like Shedeur Sanders will be traded. I said, okay, now that's a clickbait. So you click on it, and then yap and yap and yap and yap and yap. Yeah, bro, is he gonna be traded or not? So I just go somewhere else. Nah, yeah, I don't like when they do that. I don't like when they do that. And they actually saying that. I mean, we'll see, right? He says Shedeur Sanders is going to be traded. They say that. We'll see.
Long as he gets some money, man.
You already got that, Tabor?
Because his daddy, right?
Well, no. He helped his daddy pay. His daddy should give him some money. His daddy owed him $20 million. He helped his daddy make some money, bro. Bro, let me tell you something. I don't know what Shedeur going to do in the pros. He didn't do good last year. This year, they talking about he might not even be a star. I don't know what he's going to do. But I'm telling you, in college, but I know why. See, Shedeur his daddy was the coach. And see, that's what I mean. You got to remember that about Shedeur. He wasn't playing under a head coach that's going to put him on the bench. He was playing under his daddy. Man, Shedeur Sanders was throwing in the triple coverage. Let me tell you something. I wagered against him because, man, they're going to stink. I wagered against him. Man, that man was throwing that ball in triple coverage and completing the damn pass. I said, man, what the hell? I said, who throws in triple coverage? That defense had that receiver covered. Shedeur didn't care. He still would throw it. And they would win the game. I said, man, the Baylor game, he won that game. He won a couple of games. So his daddy got paid, and then he went to the NFL. And he had that little preseason game, and he hadn't been as good ever since. And now they're having a competition. Who knows? That's just rumors. We don't know. It's rumors on the internet. People can just make up stuff on tell me he's going to be traded. I don't know where he's going to go, but I'll tell him this. If you're going to trade me, if I was him, I'd go in there and say, trade me now. So I can go to one of these teams and try to be a part of the team. I don't want to get traded when people making final cuts and all of that. I want to get traded now.
So what his dad got like certain deals while he was in college? That's how he made money?
His dad got his contract. Shedeur played there for 2 years. They made a killing. They sold out. Before that, they hadn't been selling out. They got TV money. They made merchandise sales. They've never made the amount of money off of Shedeur when he was in college. And then you got the NIL, right? So he had Mercedes and Rolls Royce. And then you had also Deion got the guy who won the Heisman. I forgot his name. He got him to come there. Travis Hunter.
What you talking about Shedeur?
Yeah, Travis Hunter won a Heisman. So somebody got to throw him the ball. So all that worked out for Deion. Deion renegotiated his contract. Deion got like he got a large amount of money, right? And he didn't do well last year because he ain't got no quarterback. And I don't like, because people, they real tenderhearted about Deion. So I don't really say nothing because they don't want me to talk about that.
I talk about him regardless. Like, as far as a head coach, he's just overhyped. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think he has a lot to do. I think as a head coach, he just bit off a little bit more than he can chew. I get it. Like, it's not easy to be a head coach, especially in front of like a big program like that. But I think he just bit off a little bit more than he can chew. Also, he kind of strikes me as a guy that, even though he says a lot that his philosophy is based on do what I say and not as I do, I think he kind of gives me the feeling that he's more go off instinct, go off this, go off your athletics. But there's a lot of guys that ain't built like Deion, so they can't necessarily do that. I don't know. Like, I don't have to. Yeah.
They used to say this about John Calipari. I know he's coaching somewhere now. I think Arkansas or something like that. He coached Memphis for a long time. He coached in Kentucky for a long time. And the thing about John Calipari, they said, well, if he can recruit good talent, they might win a championship. But they said that's where he's a good coach, when he's got the right players, and it really requires a minimum amount of coaching. he excels at that because he's got the talent and he'll set things up. They said, but if you got mediocre players and minimum talent coaching, you can't win. And they said that's the thing. And see,
It sounds like he's not all that good of a coach then, because if he only can work well with premium talent, then
and that's exactly why I said Deion. That's why I said Deion. That's Deion Sanders to me. Deion, I think if you could put Deion, what's the Seattle Seahawks? You got to get that running back though. But if you took that team, the Seattle Seahawks from last year, and they kept the team like it was, and none of these people left for free agents, if you let Deion go in there, they probably win another championship because I think he could do well. When he has talent, I think Deion will be fine.
No, he wouldn't win no championship. Like I think like it's a little bit of you not really understanding how good his coaches is.
I don't know what happened right there, brother.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That guy said some of the most absurd. I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand it. But anyhow.
Why would I say it's absurd?
Deion, bro, I fully understand coaching. And I've been doing this too long. And I'm telling you, his son is why he was winning. Now, his son wasn't there last year. I think they won 3 games. He's coming back this year. They don't have a quarter. Do you know how hard it is to get a quarterback?
Yeah,
they don't have a quarterback.
The conversation
if you don't get no quarterback, especially in college, it's over. It's over.
Okay, but the conversation.
When you look at Nick Saban, you know what Nick Saban would do? Because we know Nick Saban is a damn good college coach. If you mess around and give Nick Saban, if he don't get a quality quarterback, if he goes into what do they call it? They call it summer camp, or if he goes into whatever they call it, right? The college part when they go into summer camp or something. If he goes into that spring training, that's what they call spring training. He goes to spring training and he realizes his quarterback is he's just okay. He's okay. He's average. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna be all of a sudden looking for his running backs. He was okay. Where am I running? Because I think I might be okay. He was like, okay, I think I can do something with this guy. And then I got my defense. He'll just run the football. He'll tell the people, we just gonna run the football. And based on running the football, we'll open up some passing lanes. But no, we're not gonna come out here trying to pass. No. That's because a coach, he makes adjustments because he's a coach. There were games where Deion never even ran the football. They was like, damn, look at all these reps Shador getting. And I said, yep.
That's a terrible.
I agree, but you also said that if you take the Seattle Seahawks, like the team what they have and nobody leaves, would Deion win a championship? You said yes. I don't think that would happen.
I think he could do that. I think he could do that with a ready-made team.
He still wouldn't. He just doesn't.
Well, hold up. Well, I don't think he's. Look, I ain't got no problem with Deion, okay? We're going to leave it at that. I ain't going to say nothing negative about the man.
Yeah, you don't have to say anything negative.
I think he's got enough, given a winning team. I think he has enough experience in the league. I think he is a motivator to some degree. I think he could pull it off with that winning team. If you gave him the Cleveland Browns, they probably wouldn't win a game.
I would argue that he doesn't add enough to, because rarely is a team so unbelievably stacked. Very rarely is a team so unbelievably stacked to where they can just win with like minimum coaching at all, right? You still need like a decent level of coaching, right? I don't think Deion is even that, because let's just put it this way, right? I'm not saying that Colorado has some of the best recruitment like ever. Like that would be ridiculous. I mean, you're not counting Georgia, LSU, Ohio State, stuff like that. It doesn't even have like some of the crazy stuff that like even Clemson or even have, right? However, I'd argue that as soon as some of his best weapons started leaving, his play almost immediately dropped. So that's why I was like, I think for me, I don't think he would have done all that well in the NFL. Like regardless of any team, like even if he took the Philadelphia Eagles to have a really stacked team, I still don't think he would do all that well. Would you could argue that he could make the playoffs, sure, but that's just the Eagles just having just such a stacked team.
Let me ask you this. And I'm not saying, okay, Barry Switzer, right? Barry Switzer from Oklahoma. And I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he did. Like if he was a winning coach. I know he had good teams. He had great running backs. Barry Switzer. But then when he fired Jimmy Johnson, Jerry went out and got Barry Switzer. Now you basically had a Super Bowl team. All you had to do is not mess it up. So that's what I mean. Like Barry Switzer, you really judge him on his coaching. Now I'm not going to see if it would have been me, we would have lost all our games. I'm not saying he cannot coach at all. I'm just saying when you give guys like a Barry Switzer or a guy like that, now he's a better coach than Deion, but I'm just saying when you give a guy like a Deion that's more of a motivational speaker and a guy who's got a lot of experience in the NFL so he can relate to the players and he got coaches, I think guys like that, they have to have a team that's pre-made. When you say you got to start over from scratch, find a quarterback, recruit this player, bring them together. You got your coaches left. Just look at Nick Saban. For a while, Lane was coaching. How many coaches? Kirby Smart was coaching for Nick. So these guys go on to their own teams, and then and so you still got to bring up and you got not only do I got to find players, I got to find new coaches. Who's the coach that if people are overlooking? Oh, come to Alabama. Oh, and they're good coaches. That's what I'm saying. So when I say a coach, I look at that as a coach. When I look at look, man, see, this is what people get in their feelings. The man's not a good coach, man.
I mean, I agree.
You say all that to hate?
How hard it is to do that. Bro, it's hard to God, you don't understand. It's hard to do that.
Like you're not gonna find a disagreement with me. I don't think he's a good coach either. It's just that like he bit off more than he can chew. He realized that like the hard way. It's just it is what it is. Not everybody's meant to be a head coach. You're a great player, is not a good coach. Like you're not gonna face much like pushback from me because I agree with you.
I know, but people listen and then they don't like it. And that's the way we are. No, some of us we want. Some of us, you know what? And look, hats off to you. I saw Deion. He took a picture with Carucci. Carucci's beautiful, bro.
Yes, she is, bro.
She ain't got enough back end for me, but Deion, at his age, at his age, Deion don't care, right?
Yeah, she a pretty woman, bro. We gotta be honest out here with some of these chicks, bro.
He got him she's small too. She's small. Is she about 115?
As she should.
Yeah, she's small. She petite. Yeah.
Petite. Yeah.
Yeah, she's about 115. Yeah, she is a pretty girl.
You know what it is? That's Chris Brown old joint though.
It don't even matter, fam.
Tabor, I don't. It's just you know what it is, Tabor. It's just me. It's just me. I don't do leftover. That's just me though.
Bro,
I ain't knocking them though.
Hey, listen, big dog. Listen, at some point, whatever girl you go fuck with, she go be somebody's leftover, dog. So I hear you, but I can't hear you.
Nah, it's girls out here. You could be the first one though, man.
It's very rare.
I don't know what you talking about.
Right now. All types of girls out here. The old girls ain't been touched yet, man.
Nah, man.
Listen, big dog. I want to believe, big dog. It's just hard.
Nah. Trust the boy.
Wait a minute. Deion's 50, right? 5 kids. Wait a minute. 5 kids, 2 divorces.
He 50,
right? And man, Deion's like 56.
Oh yeah, I'm about to say 56. That makes sense.
Okay, Deion. No. I'm saying before you say that, 56, and plus she's like 25 years younger than him. Right. And so you can look. No, I'm saying from his perspective. And then Deion got a lot of health problems. So all of this, I want this and that with women, come on, man.
Yeah, you can't be
anyhow. He able to get that in there.
Yeah.
You said a top-notch, what's these a top-notch bad motherfucker. Deion can't get that.
Well,
I believe he can, bro. Come on, don't do that, Platt.
He gonna get what he got, rap leftovers.
Okay, well,
but Platt is right for him. Yeah, he can't.
That ain't even fair, bro.
You know what it is. Tavor, my dude, though. Nah, but you know what it is, Tavor? It's just that because if a chick mess with him, it ain't gonna be really all like I'm talking about younger, like I'm talking about around the ages like us. It ain't gonna really be that genuine like that, man. It ain't though. It ain't.
Well, I mean, if we know that. If we all know that women chasing paper, you feel what I'm saying? She came across a nigga with more bread, then we just gotta respect the game. Like it ain't no All right, we just gotta keep it a buck, bro.
Let me ask you
Every
this.
chick, go ahead.
No, let me ask you this, Tabor. If you 56, right, but you rich, right?
I'm rich.
But you got medical problems, like you on a dialysis machine. Could you think, now hold up, like what he said, could you get out there and say you go to all these parties and they said, Dion, come on, man, I come to my wedding. And you go to the wedding and you see Lori Harvey right there. And the dude that she dating ain't there. Could you go over to that table and pull that? No, I'm saying being for real, given that you got medical
I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's you though. See, no. Most men they'll look at her as just she does too much work for them. Because they got medical problems. They'll say, no, man, I'm sick.
Man, listen, bro. When I was 18, 19, I met my daddy. He was staying by himself. Bro, he had all the little chicks that was like 21, 22, 23, 25. Like all that used to come to his highs, bro. So I know how niggas can do it in there. And he was 45, bro.
Was he on a dialysis machine?
No, but he was a Vietnam vet.
Dion is sickly.
I get it. He was on a whole lot of medication.
Look at Dion. Okay, we all black men up here. Look at Dion. I got 5 kids. I've been married twice. Okay, let me go ahead and let me get Chris Brown's leftovers. Oh man, nigga. Oh, you got Chris Brown leftover. He like, what shit for me? Hold up, for me, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that because she on weight about 120 pounds.
It ain't even about that, Platt. Niggas just be haters.
About that.
Now hit me out, Platt. Niggas just be haters low key, bro.
Oh,
because hold on, Platt. Because it's just like, bro, again, I just said it. Every chick is somebody else's ex, bro. We just don't know him. He ain't high profile. You feel what I'm saying? But we ain't gonna act like Lori Harvey was an ugly chick. Or Karuchi's an ugly chick. They still beautiful chicks, bro.
Yeah, well, which one would you prefer though?
Man, I'm taking both. Nigga, I don't
nah. Yo, Platt. If I had to choose, like I wouldn't choose either one. But Platt, if I had to choose, if those were the only 2 options left in the world, and I had to choose one of them, I'm picking Karuchi.
Hey, Platt, also player shit, nigga. Give me the one you don't want, nigga. I'm cool.
Yeah, you know what, bro? You talking about some hanging out, watching movies.
You feel me?
Waking up on Sunday, you and her making biscuits and
sweats and drinking
noodles
tea
and shit like that. You talking about shit? You talking about playing?
And Platt,
you talking about
leave me alone.
Hold up, you talking about having 2 pit bulls and both, not even with her, not even, y'all got 2 dogs and y'all go dog walking and y'all
nigga to change his whole swag.
Yeah, that's the type of shit you do with a Karuchi, bro.
That's what I was just about to say.
When you talking about Lori, you talking about spending the weekend. You inside, nigga. Fuck all that. Fuck all that.
No, but Platt is right. That's the difference. That's why I said Karuchi, Platt, because you could do more things with Karuchi. Karuchi, like you got a little personality for.
Yeah,
Lori is like nah. Hold up, real quick, Tabor, because it's 2 different type of. Lori is like the weekend, like you know what I'm saying. You in the crib, you know what I mean. That's a buzz. You know what I'm saying. So if you had to pick between the 2 to like be around all the time,
that's cool. To be around, it's not that. You know who the bust down there? Karuchi, brother.
No, Platt. They both Platt. They both fall, but what I'm saying is, look, they both fall. But what I'm saying is, I would rather spend more time because I with Karuchi than I would around Lori. I'm talking about more time with.
I would do the exact same thing for both of them, bro. I would take them out, have fun, smash, stay in for the weekend. They females, bro. It ain't nothing to be overthought. If I'm overthinking, I know she overthinking. What I need to overthink for?
Well, one thing, don't. Hey, whether you like it or not, and I'm not saying he ain't doing nothing. I didn't say that. But let's be for real. Let's give our brother a hand. He ain't tricking.
I mean,
he's not tricking. He's not tricking on Karuchi.
It depends.
No, he's not. No, like I said, he ain't not giving her nothing. I ain't say that. I'm saying he ain't tricking. He really ain't tricking on her.
We don't know what they got going on, Platt.
No, because I know what Platt, because you know what he mean. I know you know what he mean by tricking, like, because these niggas is tricking, not getting nothing. They giving out way more than what they ain't getting nothing. They
And
giving out
and
everything.
uh,
You know what I
and
mean?
I know they
unfortunately,
didn't. I mean, buying her. Like we looked at the Twitter and somebody done bought somebody a
A car.
$400,000 car. That shit. What's the
well,
a G wagon,
well,
and bought her a $1.3 million ring, shit like that.
also,
You would think guys like Dion or older men with health problems would be tricking. That man ain't tricking. He's still messing with her on some real shit. They messing with each other on some real shit. So
hey,
hats off to my brother. I show him love on that, but he ain't no coach.
but
Yeah, it's
okay.
funny.
So,
It's funny you said that, Platt, because Angel Reese put son on blast for that tricking. She smashed him for that.
She
Whew.
did what? Huh?
She somebody was tricking on her, dude from the Detroit Pistons, and she went on X and man, Platt let
bro,
it all out. I was
hold
like,
on, bro.
yo,
And
I
oh,
didn't
and
know that. I didn't know that.
that's the thing.
yeah, it was
They go
something
do that
nasty.
type of stuff anyway, bro. So we know that. And by
Nah, I know some
now,
chicks that keep.
bro,
You know what it is,
hold
the
on,
boy. I know chicks that keep it solid though. If you solid, they'll keep it solid. But
man,
yo, she
chicks ain't ever solid, bro. They
No,
never
no, no, because she
solid.
didn't do. You know what it is, the boy. She didn't do that to her ex, so that's why I gotta. You know what I mean? Because she didn't do that to her ex. The one she played on, the one that played sports with her in Maryland. She ain't do that to him.
Hey, I don't know. All I know is niggas will tell you anything on the internet, bro. And a lot of niggas will act like they ain't doing nothing. But for the most part, as long as these dudes'
Yeah.
paperwork is right, ain't nobody saying nothing. Ain't nobody talking
Mm-hmm.
about the relationship.
Even over on the YouTubes and stuff, people smashing, people crawling up
Yeah.
in each other's. I don't know if it's emails.
Right,
I
right,
ain't
right.
surprised.
So, I
Let
mean,
them live. Go get
yeah,
it
you're
in.
right. There you go. You gotta live, man.
They grown folk.
Mm-hmm.
But when you talk about Dion, man, Dion probably doing. Unfortunately, I said it before too, bro. Unfortunately, no matter what the black man does, it's considered tricking, especially when the relationship is over with. Cause you know a chick go out there and make the story seem all worse than what it is, and you'll never get your side out, and you don't know what she done
Yeah, you're
told
right.
you.
You, I never had no problem with my exes though, man. That's why I can't really say that.
Well, and some of us don't have problems like that with our
Yeah,
exes. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah,
I personally got some chicks. I kid you not, bro. When I just got back
yeah,
home, one of the chicks that I seen, nigga, I've been knowing it since I was in maybe ninth grade. You know what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying? Like,
yeah,
I got some
yeah,
chicks in
yeah.
my life that I've never been with, but I've been with. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Oh,
And
I know what you
when
mean
I
by that. I know what you
when,
mean by that. I know exactly.
when we
Mm-hmm.
around each other, we just keep it player. Like we ain't gotta, overdo it. You feel what I'm saying? But we
Right,
link up when we link up. You feel what I'm saying, man?
right.
Niggas be doing a lot of things, bro. They don't say nothing, bro. I ain't gonna
well, on
say
both sides.
Dion
Hold up.
tricking,
On both
but
sides, though, women and men be doing that.
well, of course.
And to me, in my opinion, this is what to me a lot of the guys get it twisted. Women will stake a claim quicker. Women are claim. I'm talking about if she wants you, right? She'll claim. They'll claim. They do that shit. We know dudes be thirsty and stuff, and they be talking about they want a relationship and they just want to be. Well, women will stake a claim very quick on a man, especially when she knows you're in demand with other women.
Yep.
Yeah, she'll do some little subtle things, bro. You got it. A lot
Nah,
of
nah,
niggas
that's why I
If
couldn't
you
really
go out,
not.
if y'all go out together, and every time you go out, when y'all go eat something to eat, the pretty waitresses be winking and flirting with you, even though you don't want it.
But
When y'all
it's
go
funny you
places,
say that.
you go by her house,
Yeah.
right? She say you go by the house and they got a bunch of people there. All her aunts and stuff be acting a fool. I ain't talking about trying to flirt with you. I'm talking about they be messing with her about you. Um, um,
Right.
her friends don't be acting funny. She can pick up on that. She'll stake a claim on you, man, within a week. Bam. We
Yeah.
need to be together. We need to be together. And guys don't ever get that. That's why they try and tell guys all that. You don't have to do that. They gonna do that.
Right, Platt, you right, Platt. It was my 19th birthday, 18th or 19th at Chili's. Platt, this was the first time my mom, father, and my grandparents ever took me out to eat. Platt, do you know a girl did that to me right in front of them? I felt awkward as craziness, but it's just that I was, you know what I mean, Platt? I just was like, this is cool though. But I felt mad awkward. She sat on my lap and everything. Flat girl I knew, man. Official, man. Word. Confessed it right there in front of all of them, Flat. They gave me my props when we left the restaurant, though. But Flat, right there in the moment, I felt great, Flat. Nothing like that never happened to me, man. That was crazy to me.
That's the game, bro.
Yeah, bro. It be like that sometimes, bro. But as you get older, bro, like this what I be telling dudes.
When the dude Damus Idris cheated, when they broke up, and he went and smashed. Oh, that chick was fine. Whatever that model is,
she was.
Yeah, that chick fine as hell. Guess who came running back? Lori.
Exactly.
And then what I'm saying, he got her in the pocket even more now.
Exactly.
More so. That stuff she had been doing to all these dudes, she can't do that to him.
Well, she probably gonna be his last train.
What that mean?
He go be her last train as far as getting into a situation with a possible high profile actor and living that life.
Yeah, well, she owed him a marriage though, because
who a marriage?
She cost him a job.
Nah, she don't owe that man anything.
She cost that man a good ass job, man. Come on.
He cost himself that job.
Black Panther, she cost that man a job.
Let me tell you why, bro. Because wasn't her and Michael B. Jordan together way before they knew each other?
Yeah.
The other two was okay.
Yeah.
So if they was together before, then he knew that they was dating. So
he knew that.
To be anywhere involved as far as his role and what he was doing, and he knew some other things Michael B. Jordan had going on, like the Oscars and things like that, because they all a part of the same circle.
They was there.
That nigga knew.
There.
So he didn't have to play it like that.
There. He was in the building. He was in the crowd.
Okay.
F1, the movie F1 was up for an Oscar, and he was right there with the cast, and when Michael won, he was right there. But guess who wasn't with him? Oh,
she wasn't. She didn't even come. She didn't come.
I saw him on the red carpet, man. I saw him on the red carpet, and most of them, they love to be on the red. I'm talking about your woman, your wives, or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, they want to get seen.
Yeah, she
wasn't there. She did not show up.
But low key, that was a classy move. I'm not gonna hold you. That was a classy move. She knew better not to show up. I know her mama put on game. Listen, baby girl, you can't show up to that.
The game that you people think she got. She's weak.
Man,
she is weak.
She low key bro. She young.
Nah, it's stuff about her that I don't.
I think as a woman, I think she realized she made a mistake.
Right.
With Michael B. Jordan or with Idris?
Yeah.
She should have accepted the marriage proposal with Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, she definitely downgraded.
I think that she ain't weak, and no matter what, certain girls go play the game a certain way, and all we can do is fall back and see how it play out. Real talk,
for real,
bro,
boy, you really not for real, boy. You think so? I think she weak, man. I do, man.
Nah,
I really do.
bro.
Why did she call him, Tabor?
Huh?
After he won the award, why did she call him the next day?
Because she know what time it is.
What time is it?
She knows she fucked up. Oh, some player shit. Let's keep
hold up. She knows she fucked up. I just said she's weaker than she wants to let on.
Yeah, but that's, I don't know, that's funny to say about a chick, bro, because they move a certain way. Like we know they move away. Come on.
Hold on. She put that man, Michael B. She put that man through hell. That man fell in love with her.
She did. She did. She exposed
that man through absolute hell.
What did she actually do?
That man went out and bought a house. That man did the whole, get on a knee. That man went to her mother and father before that, and they said, "Well, you can." He said, "I want to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage," and they gave him their blessing. And he went up and he had a $12 million house, and he wanted to start a life with her and have kids and have a life. And fucked around and told him no. Put that man through embarrassment and hell. He recovered.
He put himself through that.
He recovered from that. That man, what that man showed all men, you can get over that shit. That man rebounded. He didn't get into no drugs or no shit like that. You know what he's never done? He's never criticized her. Even
That's
though
the part. Platt, what you just said right there. What you just
had a car. She went out on social media with dump him on the back on the plate. All type of low key shit. Hating on the man in interviews. He ain't said none of that.
Yeah, and that's the part right there. That's the part that. That's the part that matters right there.
This man turned around and get nominated for an Oscar, and all through that, he never said nothing against her, and then was going against her boyfriend, this F1 dude or whatever. I think some of that stuff was against whatever that movie was. Anyhow, and he's your boyfriend running around another nigga, and he never said nothing to him. He never go after that man. None of that man
because it ain't nothing to say.
Hold up. That man got up there and accepted his woman. Then on top of that, he saw that she never showed up. That ain't his girlfriend. That man went with his mama. He wanted to tell her, I don't fuck around like that. You was something special. I don't just go out there and just smash like that. Look, you know a lot of women want to be. I'm taking my mama. That man went to that shit with his family.
Hey,
wait a minute. That man was surrounded by black women. Go and look at the thing. His mama, his auntie, all his family.
Man,
and wait a minute. And Steve Harvey, they supposed to be church people. And so this man, she turned him down. That woman felt like shit. That's why she didn't come out there.
I was just about to say that.
Call him up on the phone, talking about congratulations. He even picked that shit up.
I was just about to say that, Platt. If she was strong, she would have went to that Oscars and she would have went there. That's when I knew she was,
bro.
I'm telling you, Tabor.
As a female, she can't show up. Ain't nothing. Listen, bro. Ain't nothing play about her showing up, bro. It just because
she was too much. Tabor. She was supposed to go there with her man and just parlay, just chill.
Idris.
Just go there and just chill with him.
Idris.
You supposed because Tabor. That's your girl. Your girl's supposed to be there support you. It don't matter who around.
Ain't no girl want to go to no award, one of the biggest award shows on the planet. Listen to what I'm telling you. Hold on, bro.
It don't matter.
Bro, listen, bro. Ain't no girl want to go to their current dude just to go watch their ex dude be nominated for one of the biggest awards on the earth. Man, stop it. What are y'all talking about? Come on, man,
see, a girl that's with you, she gonna be like, yo, I'm coming here to support you. It don't even matter about anything else.
You're not listening to what I'm saying, bro.
Like, no, I know exactly what you're saying, Tabor, but that's how I knew she was weak, because you supposed to be there supporting your man, not even worried about nothing else is going on.
They saying you talking sideways up here, boy.
I don't care what they said, man.
Tabor, just think about it. How would you feel if your girl ain't come and support you there because some ex nigga or something there?
Listen,
come on, man.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, big dog.
No, I was just saying, because that's you would be like, yo, that's some weak. You ain't supposed to even be thinking about no shit like that. You supposed to be here to support me.
See, me personally, I understand the game.
Mm-hmm.
If it was me and that was my girl at the current time. Like, if she ain't my fiance, she ain't my wife. Like, nah, she don't even need to come. On some player shit, it's
gotta bring
bro.
her.
Bro.
You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice.
Your girl gotta be on you. Your girl gotta be on your arm, walking that carpet with you. It don't matter who there or not. Yeah. She gotta be there to support you. Platt, a girl can't.
Hold up. Didn't Will Smith when he won? When he right there, even though him and Jada went out and slept with another man, and the world find out, and that man was in tears. His wife embarrassed the shit out of him. But guess what she was when he was walking down that red carpet? Right with him. Right.
That's what I'm saying. Married, bro. They're married.
Even though she don't have no talent and her movies, it's all bruh, he did all of that. He got her in the Matrix. That was Will Smith.
I get it. But
Will said, I don't want to be in it, but why don't you put my wife in it?
See?
Will got all of those movies for Jada. Will basically made Jada. Even though all of that stuff went down, you know what Will said? You are welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to come. And that was a mistake because now he's banned from the Oscars. And why is he banned? Trying to defend Jada Pinkett.
It's her eyes, bro.
And some of you Negroes, bro, y'all gotta understand, man. Y'all gotta get off this. I don't know what y'all on. Y'all gotta understand, hey man, you valuable. You valuable. You gotta stop letting these women gas your head up.
Thank you.
You gotta be like, yo, hey, listen. Say, what he doing? He said, I'm bald headed. Oh, look, babe. I'm trying to come in here and get this award and get out of here. Oh, goddamn, you need to go run up on stage. Now, see, we fall for that. God, bro. They got us, bro. We are the biggest crash outs. Black men are the absolute biggest crash outs for black women. They will lose their lives.
Bro, every race do it, bro. Every race do it, bro. Listen, what I'm telling y'all, bro, is no matter what y'all think, fam, first off, Will Nim was married. As far as taking her to the show, like I said, for her, it's a classy move. For me as a man, nigga, I don't even want my girl in the room with other niggas that I know have ever slept with her. I'll do it alone, but we ain't doing it together. I'm just
I wouldn't even have. I wouldn't have chose her if I was him. Anyway, we just saying since he did choose her, she's supposed to have been there to support him. She was though. She was.
Nah, bro. I see. I don't look for chicks to support like that. Like that.
Yo, that was
like they got too many numbers that say chicks don't support men like that. So
but support you don't see.
I mean, I'm hearing you, bro. I hear what you want it to be. I'm more realistic. So I'm going
you know
based on what it is.
It's not what. You know what it is, boy. It's not what I wanted. You really don't see that as a cowardly move by her doing that though.
Nah, bro. Nah,
I do, man.
Bro, if you talk about some player shit, like just being a player, bro, she can't go. She gotta be on some classy shit.
Why can't she go?
Everybody had their girl there.
Nah, bro, it don't matter.
Everybody.
And on top of that,
I'm trying to explain why she most likely didn't go.
You can't let her get out of it.
Man.
Tabor, if I'm in Hollywood like this Idris guy, and look at this, she just cost Tabor, let's just tell the truth. She cost this man a life-changing role. You become the black Tabor, Marvel pay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We keep talking about these people who don't want to pay. Marvel gonna pay you. Marvel said, we want you in Ant-Man. How much, Marvel? $3 million. We want you in the new Thor. How long I'm gonna be in there? 15 seconds. How much? 1.5 million. We want you, we need you to do this, Black Panther. We got the new Black Panther, Idris, all of that money coming in, and then they said we're gonna make a new Black Panther. Let's start shooting. How much we gonna pay? 40 million for that. Wait a minute. He ain't gonna get that on no damn Snowfall.
Listen,
Snowfall gonna get you a cheeseburger.
And some fries.
$25 for food stamps.
This is what I'm telling you.
No money on no damn Snowfall.
Let me tell you what I'm telling you, big dog.
Bro,
listen,
hold
on, bro.
You know, Tabor, y'all come up here talking crazy, man.
Man, listen,
that man's on Snowfall. He gonna get $25 for food stamps and a fucking candy apple in the park.
Hey, just think about it. If she wasn't selfish, she would be like, you know what? I'm gonna make him look bad if I don't show up. Like, let me just show this. Not only did she make him look, critics, you gotta understand, you in Hollywood, cameras, lights, and most importantly, journalists. They would eat you up in the newspaper and have the real quick, Tabor. Publicity, especially when you're in Hollywood, when you are face an image of something, yo, that girl messed up. Not only did she mess up the red carpet, he being empty-handed with no woman coming in. That Black Panther role, she is messing him up.
Listen, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you. I get it, right? I understand why she didn't go. It makes sense to me why she didn't go. You can call it whatever.
She was thinking about her.
Bro, listen to what I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to tell you something. Listen, the chick was being who she is. That's how most women are anyway. So for the most part, it don't matter if she showed up with the dude who wasn't standing up on the stage, she gonna look weird. If she showed with the dude that's on the stage, it's gonna look weird. She in the same room, it look weird, bro. Ain't
But
no
you know
need to
she,
do it.
Anyhow,
you,
he done moved on. So that's the whole thing. He
He
moved
done
on.
moved on.
Yeah,
It
he done
look
moved.
weird, bro.
Michael, no, a lot
yeah,
of
no,
people
no,
didn't, a lot of people
yeah.
didn't think Michael would move on. They thought he's gonna be in his feelings like they are. They thought he's gonna be a problem. The man
Mm-hmm.
done moved on. He accepted it. Look, hats off to Mike. He made it.
Yes.
He passed it. And then even when she tried to come back, because he know how she is, he knows she
Mm-hmm.
moved like that. She'll do or something on the back end,
Mm-hmm.
behind the scenes. He showed
Cause
her,
she ain't got
I
nothing
don't
going
want to
on.
do nothing with you in front of the
That
camera or behind the camera. And he didn't take that
perfect
phone call.
choice.
And she knows that. And that's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm
Perfect
saying.
choice.
Man, bro,
Perfect choice. Because
they
Platt,
got too many
Platt, she
women
would.
on this planet, bro.
Idris lost a lot of money. And
Yep.
one day, you know what? It's gonna creep. It might take a while. It's gonna creep up to him. You costing me money.
Thank you, Platt. See, people worried about the now, Platt. We worried about future things that could come along for your career
You
that could
talk
better
about for
you.
who? The girl?
No, I'm gonna tell you, Tabor. Stuff like this, you can't worry about the present with stuff like this. You got to worry about the future because stuff you do right now can have a negative impact on you later on when you really need
Are
it.
you
See,
talking
he
about
may
like
not need
somebody
it
like
now.
Michael B. Jordan?
No. Michael B. Jordan is good because he dodged the bullet. He's good. He don't even got nothing to worry about. He's straight. And when she tried to come back again, he deaded it. So cool. He did the right thing because the same thing she doing to Idris, whatever his name is, he would have did to. She would have did to him. So yo,
Nah, she
he
can't.
made sure.
Bro,
Nah, trust me. Whatever what
listen,
she
bro.
doing now, she would have did to him. I'm
It's
glad
certain,
he got out of it and don't turn back. For
bro.
real.
Listen, it's certain niggas motion
Mm-hmm.
on this planet you cannot stop, bro. You can't stop a
Mm-hmm.
nigga like Amazon motion, bro. Apple, you can't stop their motion. They move how they move, bro. That makes sense to you, bro? Like so,
No.
it don't hold on. It
No,
don't matter what
yeah.
female come around you. It's not gonna matter. It ain't gonna stop these niggas motion,
No,
bro.
it matters. Yo, I'm gonna tell you why it's a boy. It matters. Your woman is supposed to be the reflection of you. If she coming out here doing like
Y'all want too
cowardly
much for
stuff, no.
females, bro.
Let me tell you. No, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why, Tabor. Because a girl like that, anything she do, it's in the negative, is going to come back on you. Matter of fact, it's gonna come back on you harder
Listen,
than they're gonna blame her for it.
and
I'm
I
telling
get
you.
I get what
Mm-hmm.
you explaining to me, right? I get the logic
Mm-hmm.
behind it. But what I'm telling you is that nigga, for the most part, bro, like y'all putting too much faith in how women should be moving. The nigga, they showing niggas who that how they moving
We're not trying
online.
to. Tabor. We're not trying to change the woman. We just trying to make our brothers know, like, yo, stay away from these type of way. You could do your thing on the low in privacy, but trying to bring somebody in a public image to be a representation of you,
Man,
nah, because certain
hold
things.
on. Let me speak on that, bro. Hold on, bro, because I hear
Mm-hmm.
what you saying. Let me tell you
Mm-hmm.
something, bro. I'm trying to put it in perspective for you. You know, back in the
Yeah.
day when they had the '90s music and they had the R&B and the
Right.
dudes were singing and stepping in the
Right.
suits and the chest out with baby
Yeah.
oil on.
Yeah.
You remember that? Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
time. All
Yeah.
right, they were singing the hoes, big dog. Come on, dog.
No.
Let's keep it. Hold
Nah.
on, hold on,
Nah.
hold on, hold on. No, let's keep it a buck, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me finish. Let me finish cooking. Cause at them
Yeah.
shows, them groupies was females, and females
Right.
always showed up like that, right? So they probably
Mm-hmm.
knocked down plenty of grandmas out here walking around, and those grandmas don't ever tell those stories. They only have
Right.
conversations with certain homegirls. You feel what I'm saying? When they have those conversations, you ain't even privy
Right.
to. You feel what I'm saying? So females
Mm-hmm.
go move how they move. But you as a dude, bro, listen, this is gonna happen, bro. Things like this is gonna happen. I can tell you, keep you a few, let it happen to you. Let her play in your face so you'll know how to move with her. Other than that,
Nah. Tabor,
don't, bro. Listen what I'm telling you, because this is the only way
yeah.
you can move with a chick, bro. You can only start moving a certain way when she start acting a certain way. Other than that, how are you moving? Cause you can
That's what
do
I'm
basic
saying.
things, but she gonna start
Yeah.
doing goofy shit. That's what girls do,
Nah. The right
bro.
Tabor, that's not all
Y'all
women. The
want too
right one
much,
not gonna act like that. Nah,
man.
Tabor,
So
because
why they all out here
you gotta
scattered
separate.
like they
Nah, Tabor,
scattered
that's
out
what
here,
I'm saying.
dog?
All no. I'm gonna try to talk to you real quick. All women not the same, man. You got classy women, and then you got women that you're not supposed to be wifing up, man. It's different. Just God made
Man.
all kind of people. Let me tell you, Tabor, it's all flavors of women. It's like it's all types of people in the world. You know, you just gotta pick the type of person that's for you. Really, the right person for you gonna be sent to you anyway. But I'm just saying, people do have choices. It's all about the choice you
Yeah,
make.
and for the most
The
part,
yeah.
listen, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Even these porn stars or corn stars are out here getting married and having kids, bro. Niggas are
Right. That's what I'm saying.
marrying them.
It's
Hold
choices.
on, bro. So
Right.
it's not even. I'm not talking about choices. Chicks know no matter what, somebody's gonna take them, bro.
Oh, well, what you call Pinky is single, still single.
To us, she laid up with somebody. I know
Well,
she
no,
got some
right now, I
kids.
think she's single. I think she's single right now.
Yeah, now, was she used to be in a relationship? She had some
Now,
kids.
what is she about?
Mm-hmm.
What is she
But
about?
then,
She,
but then,
315. She about 315, right?
yeah, I'm cool on that. I pass. You can have a
yeah.
black. I'll call you up. I'll go live if she come across my way. Hop on my live if you ever see me. Nah, bro. You just gotta respect how shorty gonna move, bro. If she didn't show up with dude, she didn't show up with dude. She know what she doing, but she gonna end up with whoever she end up. Plenty of chicks play the game wrong when it comes to dudes, and we watching in real time now, bro. She ain't
Mm-hmm.
Lori
And
Harvey and
no, no,
nobody
no.
knew, bro.
And that's why I was. Oh, that's why I was basically saying. Let's just say if you got a big role, right? Somebody wants you for a role, and they backstage, like the producers, writers, and they like, nah, because he dealing with her. People ain't gonna come out to see this. You know what I mean? Because her. See what I'm saying? That's why you got to be careful about who you with. That's all I'm saying.
Man, it ain't
Somebody
even
you with
about,
could. I'm telling
bro.
you, man. Certain
Bro,
It is
listen.
people,
about that,
they
This
though.
what I'm
No,
telling you.
Tabor, it is about that because
Bro.
Ryan Coogler got a lot of clout in Hollywood, and I'm telling you, man. Um, and look, hats off to Michael B. Jordan. Hats off to the man. He got over
yes,
her.
sir.
But I'm telling
Mm-hmm.
you, he don't want to deal with Idris. He trying to break them up. He told Kugler, don't hire him. Look at the
Right.
guy. Look at
And
who he
and,
picked,
and,
man.
and
Uh,
I, and I told you,
hold on. There ain't even nobody in Britain that would pick the guy he picked over Idris. Nobody in Britain would do that. Clearly, he picked a actor who was not as good, but he did it to send a message to them both. And that's what I'm saying. She can say whatever well, they got plenty of money. My fault, because Steve Harvey's worth for what 600 million. They got plenty of money. But what I'm saying is still, Idris, she cost you a role, man, a big role.
man, he cost himself that role,
No,
bro.
Nah, it's not
she
him.
cost
It's
See
you a
her.
role.
y'all, man.
It's
Y'all trying to
her.
blame
Nah,
this
Tabor.
chick, bro.
Nah. I'm gonna tell. No. I'm gonna tell you why, Tabor. I'm gonna tell you why. Because business people, they look at it from a business standpoint. He would bring in more money than her, but so that's how they looked at it. They like, okay, he gonna bring him up, but this is his partner.
See,
She is going to lessen this movie. So people gonna think about her, not him. So we can't do this with him.
I don't
And
know
that's
about
and I'm
what you
pretty sure.
talking about, bro.
No, no,
I can see
because
that
you
as a
know why, Tabor?
scenario,
You got to think about business, man. It's not
bro.
about sometimes it's
Nah,
not
bro.
about
Listen,
you.
bro. You right now you reaching, bro. Listen, the power that Michael B. Jordan had, any man would have done it, and we all assume that because the way it worked out, the way it did, like the way we know about it. So we assume that. You know what I'm saying? Let's say it happened like that. Then nigga, that's the way y'all would play it too. Y'all probably wouldn't tell us you wouldn't do it, or would tell us you wouldn't do it, but you would do it. I hear you. But nah, G, he played his cards wrong because for the most part, if Michael B. Jordan was somebody was coming up the way he was coming up, they knew about each other, bro. She played both of them against each other. You feel what I'm saying? Because she's still in the same industry. She don't care about neither one of them. But for the
Mm.
most part, her face outside. She get to enjoy their spoils of war that they had to earn with all these
Nah,
cats.
but
It
that's
don't
what
even matter.
right. But
What
that
about her
you
dad?
know
Hold
what
on.
it is, Tabor. But that's what
Is she using
yeah.
her parent? Is she using her parents to board?
I mean, yeah and no. I mean, she got a couple ways to play it because that's baby girl. So if I'm papered up, baby girl ain't really doing too much on this
Well,
planet.
no,
She
both of
talking
them
some.
rich. No, she don't make a whole like she make about 1 million, 1.2, and she's with all the designers.
And so see what I'm saying?
All of she ain't running around here talking. She actually goes to Louis V. She goes and meet the creators and the owners.
As she should.
She put it on her page. No, she puts it on her page. Alexander
you-
McQueen, she's right there on the page. She goes.
Big Daddy Steve Harvey put her in position as he should. That's what he was supposed to do for the women in his life. But what I'm saying to y'all, bro, is that the way a man should move based on what's going on, we ain't in the old times. We can say we want a chick to be solid with us, but she'll lie just because that's what they be doing. For no
that's
reason.
not all women.
Bro, I got daughters, nigga. You can't tell me. My kid.
What you mean? What you mean? I can't. What you mean? I can't tell you. I done had women. I know it's different types of women. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about women. I'm talking about little girls, bro. I got daughters. I got a daughter, bro. She hang around her sisters, bro. I watch them lie and throw shade at each other, and they 4, 2, 3, and 4. I'm telling you what I see, bro. So for them to be like that with each other, well, how you think they gonna be towards you as a man, bro? They gonna treat you the same way, bro. They watch it go on. Man, go get you some money, bro. That's his fault.
He lost out on his Black Panther role to go back to Snowfall.
He shouldn't have been messing with Lori.
He's gonna be getting a Sprint. Isn't that the airline Sprint? He's gonna be getting a business class seat on Sprint airline. When he gets to America, he's gonna get food stamps and maybe $100, maybe $100 in cash. They're gonna pay him out of a cigar box.
Because just think about it.
As soon as they done with Snowfall, they're gonna pack his ass up on that Sprint
back to Britain.
Send his ass back to Britain, and tell him we'll don't call us, we'll call you.
Right.
And they're gonna take that food stamp card.
Yeah, because he don't need it over there.
That's got about $200 on it. Okay, we'll take care of it.
Nah, for real. Because just think about it, Platt. You Ryan Coogler, right? Michael B. Jordan has a bigger fan base. Platt, as a businessman, how would you look if you gave Idris the role? What would Michael B. Jordan fans say about that, Platt? What would they all be saying? Well, we're not about to go support this. We ain't about to go support this black people because what are you doing? You know he was.
No, I think they would.
You know what, Platt? I don't think so, Platt.
Either way, bro.
Marvel, you got to understand. See, we talk, but Marvel, you want to work for like the companies. It's like Google. Like if you 19, 20, and somebody you say Google offering me a job, people say, what? Yeah, they hit me up in their email. You go and look at it. You say, whoa, wait a minute, wait. And they say, well, I don't want to do that. I want to go work in Kansas City. You said, no, bring your ass here. This is Google. They said they're going to send you to school. Look right here. It says they're going to start you out with 115. You just 20 years old. You got the potential in the next 10 years. You can stay with this company. That's what I'm saying. That's what Marvel is the same way. Once you get that character, money come wherever you go. He didn't get it because of Lori. That's what I'm saying. Man, you want that character. Look at what it did for fucking Michael B. Jordan.
That's what I'm saying.
Life.
Right.
Killmonger changed the man's whole life. One role.
See?
Yeah, did that Creed stuff. Creed didn't have that impact. When he went in and did Killmonger, everything changed for him. Michael B. Jordan now can go to the conventions in Vegas. They'll pay him. They'll pay Michael B. Jordan $500,000. We want you to put on the Killmonger outfit, and we want you to greet these fans. They'll do it. I mean, the agents will do it, but I'm saying, it's money.
Yeah. That's why I was saying, Platt, they did the right thing. That was the smartest business decision. They made the right move. They did. Because I would have did it. I would have did the same thing they did.
I would have did it based on he was smashing my ex. No, sir. Let's cut this off right
Nah,
on the
nah, nah,
D's.
nah, 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 nah. That's what we saying to boy. That's not the only reason. It's more cons than pros of it. That's why we saying because when the cons overweigh the pros, you know the answer. That wasn't the only reason. You know what I'm saying? That wasn't the only reason. The cons, every con that they wrote down, overrode the pros that they wrote down. And once you got more cons than pros, it's over. You got to have more pros than cons, and you really can't have cons like that
It
because
was a business.
certain
But Mike,
exactly.
the reason Ryan Coogler chose the other British actor was because Michael told him not to choose Idris.
Uh-huh.
Why did he say that? Because Idris is in a relationship with his ex. People try to make it into more than what it is. He's like, don't choose Idris because I'm going to do a little cameo and I don't want to come on the set with her running around. I don't want to see her. I got over
I
her.
mean,
It was hard.
I
I
can
don't
see
want to
him.
be a. Man, what are you talking about? He said, like, I don't, and guess what? When you make the money Michael B. Jordan got, he's over 100 million. Man, he get bagged. He can live his life the way he wants to. He don't have to be around people he don't want to see.
Right.
Hey,
And
man,
then
I
they
don't
messed up the
think
business.
Michael
he.
B.
And then
Jordan can pick up the phone right now. He can pick up the phone. BET said we having a Christmas event. We want you to come. He could say, "Oh, is A gonna be there? Is B gonna be there? Is C gonna be there?"
right.
They'll say, "Yeah, we sent the, yeah, it's been confirmed. A gonna be here. We sent out an invitation to B and C." He said, "Okay, I will come under one condition. None of those people are there. And if they are there, you put their asses in the back.
Right.
Yeah,
And I'll
but
come and do what I got to do, and I'll leave. I don't want to talk to them people. I want these people to know what. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna put their
They're
asses
gonna
in
put
the
him in the
back.
back. Thank you, Vlad. That's all I'm saying. Right. Ryan Coogler is not going to mess up his business relationship with Michael B. Jordan for no interest,
because
whatever that is.
they're
He's
they're
not
more
going to
at
do it.
this point. Sinners got him one of the best, one of one of the most like it's a deal that's like unprecedented, right? So if he got a deal like that with Sinners with Michael B. Jordan, why wouldn't you back your dog up? Like nigga, I
There
get
you go.
money
That's what
with
we
you.
saying.
We
That's what
not
we
about to
saying.
play
Yeah,
no
but Tabor,
games
now
with no. Go ahead.
you sound like Tony Tabor.
That's what we saying, Tabor.
That
That's all we saying. That's the business. You got to be
man,
business savvy
I get. It's
because
not
if you
even,
not, you have to. You got to
bro.
because
Okay,
this is what you
so
work for. This is what you work
and
for.
I get what you trying to the words you using. I'm just telling you, nigga. We get for me, it's a nigga. We get money together. Like nigga, I'm doing.
Right.
If we sit down, we ain't even gotta talk to each other. It's
They're gonna
already
make money
done.
though. He
What
got to deal with Marvel. He gonna make money no matter
he
what.
go? Yeah, no matter what.
Right.
So he
Tabor, let me tell you something. If he put you in Marvel, you Tabor, you be a millionaire. Which for some reason we don't think no money. That's not money. Tabor, you'll have 1.2 million in the bank by the close of business next year. If Ryan Coogler said, Tabor, we want you to come into this film. And they said, we got you. He said, we got 9 characters. We don't worry about it. We're gonna put you in. You're gonna be a young version of a character. You ain't gonna be the grown version. We're gonna put you in as a young Wolverine. No, well, I'm saying, what's the little?
No.
Like
No,
what?
you picked a good character, Platt. Nah, you picked a good character. Yeah.
No. They said we're gonna make you the young Nightcrawler, Tabor. We want you. He's gonna be around 18 to 25. We want you to play that role. Here's the script. Learn this. We're gonna bring you back, and we're gonna get you suited up, and we want you to do it. Here, we're gonna pay you 1.5 million to do this. You'll be in a movie we don't know how long you'll be in. Matter of fact, we don't even know if you're gonna be in, but we want you to do this. Ryan Coogler could do that like now. Change your fucking life.
Yeah, but there's a lot of niggas that got some paper that can change your life, bro. Like we not talking about that,
No, it
bro.
ain't.
Yeah, it is, bro. A random stranger can change your life, bro.
Tabor, ain't no lot of niggas got no money.
You're right, but the people can give you information. The point that I'm making about it, bro, is that well, if you say I'm with Tony, I'm rocking with the side of we get money together If my partner called me, one of y'all called me, I'll be like, nigga, you ain't even gotta worry. I seen the article too. Nigga ain't gotta worry about being in this film. This is a conversation me and you having. I'm having with my partner on the phone before the media ever heard anything. Or a text message on vacation with this nigga about it. Nah, man, this is already dead, bro. I would have did the same thing for my homeboy. Let me be clear about that. Who is Idris, whatever his name is. It don't matter.
Man, he would have put Idris in that movie, man. He would have met. Look, man, it would have did more. Look, man, he made the right decision. The
You worry
whole
about
turning point would have changed.
because you talking about the girl.
No, I'm talking about him. Look, you got an image to uphold. I'm talking about Ryan Coogler. I'm not even talking about Michael B. Jordan. I'm talking about Ryan. Man, if he would have put him in that movie, man, it would have changed. It would have been a major change of events. That's why I'm glad he didn't do that. You gotta put the business first, man. You can't just be going off of, whoa, oh, he's popular and he's no. Nope. And I respect his loyalty to his man that he made the money with. Because some people make money with you, but turn around and go mess with your enemy and make more money with them. So I respect the whole thing. The whole thing was 108 plus. The whole thing, man.
I get money with you. You my partner. I ain't even worry about the girl. Lori shouldn't have showed up.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's what I know, bro. Lori did right.
Nah, dude, I'm telling you, to what she should have showed up. She should have been right there on
Hey, bro,
his arm.
you got a girl.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
Do she expect a lot from you?
No. But I know my role though, But that's the best kind of women though. You got to get a woman of simplicity, man. Like I'm talking about the beat that's on your arm with you. She got to be a woman of simplicity, man. Has to.
Okay. Do you do a lot? Do you do a lot?
No, I do. Yeah. Because you know why though? Because that's just in me. I always was just that type of person. I do the most, like what I'm saying. Just because that's just how I am. You know what I mean? I ain't bragging or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's
you do a
because I
lot for
always
her
like
or
to do.
others.
No, everybody. You know what I mean? Now, she's not just because she's my girl. I always was that type of person. And see, my parents always used to tell me about that. They used to be like, yo, man, you can't be doing everything for, it's just certain things. But that's just me. That's just the type of person I am,
Would you want would you want your girl ex to be at a place that y'all went to together?
Look, I wouldn't. My girl done been places
no,
with my.
it's a yes.
No, Tabor, they do it all the time. Tabor, you can go to the nightclub.
They do it all the time. They do it because you know why, Tabor?
Yeah, hold on.
But we not talking about nightclub.
You go to a nightclub and you and your girl, y'all been together for 8-9 months, everything fine, y'all fall out, whatever. Or you find out she's sleeping with another dude, her ex. Just say something happened where you ain't did nothing wrong. You did everything you're supposed to do as a man. You've been behind her, supported her, and then you caught her cheating. So y'all break up. So you ain't did nothing wrong. And then you say, hey, I'm finna go back to the pink slipper. Where everybody go? I'm finna go there and just chill. And next thing you know, she walks right in. She walked right in with him. And she look at you. Not only that, she shoots you a fucked up look. And I remember this, Tabor. You didn't do that to her. She did it to you. So yeah, guys got to deal with that all the time.
Okay.
So I know I did. I always dealt with that.
Do you crash out? Or do
no,
you be like,
you
damn,
can't.
she tripping? It's like, why you fucking mad at me? You cheated on me.
Yeah. And I don't even think about it. You know why? Tabor, we all still around the same places like we grew up. So you're going to see that. I don't trip. You know why? The only reason why you trip is if you still got some kind of feelings or feel some type of way.
Yeah, see,
I don't trip though.
I'm out of Houston, bro. So Houston is too big for me to accidentally run into a chick that I'm talking to.
We both from big cities. So, boy, I'm from New York. We both from big places. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So that's why, chance of me coming across a chick like that and her ex dude, like, I'm just saying, bro. I wouldn't want as a dude. I wouldn't want to be in a room a chick that I'm talking to. Like, I guess the way business be, I wouldn't be the chick to show up. That's just that. No, I wouldn't be the nigga to show. Well, I'm a nigga. I can show up. The chick can't show up.
And I done seen my exes all Walmart. When I go to, like, you know what I mean, Dollar Tree, they done pop. people that I know
Yeah,
from
that's not
school pop up. You know
that
what I
ain't
mean?
the same. We ain't talking about
Not
regular
trust,
stuff.
trust.
I'm talking about shit that's top tier, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like that, we ain't talking
No,
about
no, no.
regular
It's the
people, bro.
no, but that's what I'm saying, Tabo. It's the same thing. You still gonna see them. It's life. You don't know when you're gonna see some. It's life. You just can't be thinking about the past. You got to go
It's
forward.
not
You
the
know what I
same.
mean? Because
It's not the same,
yeah,
bro.
it is. It is, man. Because my girl would have came with me. It don't matter if
Bro,
her ex is there and my ex
you
is there.
talking about your girl. You seen your ex at a Walmart compared to we going to
But
one
no,
of
but
the biggest. Hold on, bro. One of the biggest award shows on the planet, bro.
it's the
Come on,
same
bro.
thing. You're still
No,
seeing.
it's not, bro.
You're still seeing your ex. It's the same thing. It's the
Yeah,
feelings don't
you
change
know
when you see
the
an ex. It's the same thing.
the problem is, bro, is that for the most part, I'm on the side of her leaving and not going, and you on the side of her being there, and she should have been there. But bro, there's too many times
Mm-hmm.
that you done seen a nigga done went out his way or rock with a chick, and shorty didn't
Mm-hmm.
show up, and you probably got a couple homeboys like that. Your
And we
homeboy
got
that
it.
went out his way for his
And,
for his homegirl or his girl, and she done dogged him out type shit. Like, come on, bro. It happens
no,
too much.
it happens. But hold up, we got to get back to the topic though, man.
Yeah,
We
Black,
done
you talk
ventured
about it.
out for about an hour, and we might have to just do a segment period about this. We can do that, but we got to get back to this, man. We finna go ahead and shut this down though, Tabor. We
That's a bet.
appreciate you guys, both of you guys coming up.
For sure.
We appreciate it. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Like the stream. Support the platform. She went to Stanford. She's a smart girl. She went off on Emmanuel Ocho. She said that Emmanuel was stupid. She said that he can't comprehend what she's trying to do when she made the white privilege comment. Many people say what she did was a cheap shot because we're so racially polarized because of Trump. Fox News is making a big deal about a basketball play. In my opinion, it was a basketball move. I don't have no problem with it. She didn't want somebody to have a free run to the basket, so she fouled him. Fox News has put all types of racial connotations. They've assessed all types of she's trans and all types of stuff behind this. But that's Fox News, and I'm not surprised. Like the stream, brother. Look at this guy. This guy said Trump's not a racist. Why don't Trump come out and address this situation then, Janelle? Janelle. Janelle, can Trump address what's going on? Can Trump come out and address the situation, Janelle? We know what we're going to do. Here you go, Janelle. We're going to drop the join link or we're going to block you. Okay? You coming in here talking about Trump's not racist. There go the join link, Janelle, right there. Hit the link or we're going to ban you. We're going to ban you. Look at America. We're racially fucking divided. You come in here lying, talking about Trump's not a racist. Look at our country. It's falling apart. We can't even we can't even watch women's basketball without somebody screaming race. It's called a foul. People get fouled. You got Fox News down there running off at the mouth, exploiting this, being race pimps, race traders. Then we got clowns on YouTube. He ain't a racist. How's he not? This is his country. He's the president, right? Look at that. Yeah, I'm going to block her. Man, get your ass out of here. You know what I'm saying? Anyhow, Emmanuel Ocho got put in his place. DiJonai played, got 26 points, couple of rebounds, a lot of rebounds, a lot of steal. She's a major part of that team. They're very happy with her. Meanwhile, people hating on DiJonai, people mad at DiJonai. Fox News is talking crazy about they want to take her endorsements. They want to take this woman's endorsements. They want to take her Reebok they want to take her shoe contract. That's how bad it's gotten. They don't want this woman to be able to feed herself. Nobody's playing with this stuff. This is real out here, man. This is the world that we live in. You could thank Donald Trump for that. This is Trump's America. Nice and racist. A black player fouls a white player, and Fox News and all of these conservative podcasters lose their mind. This becomes the next George Floyd. This becomes the next George Floyd. She's the next George Floyd. But we're done, man. Hold up. We're not all done. Hold up. We finna get done. Hold up. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. We finna drop this right here, man. Y'all need to hit the fuck with it. Fuck with me, man. I got bills to pay, man. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Cash App and the Super Chat. Support the show. Hit the like, subscribe to the channel. I got bills, man. I got bills, though. Help me with my bills, man. Yeah, it looks like it's the next George Floyd. A foul. You got people. No, Alicia. Alicia, you up here talking about a foul. Trash players foul other players on extensive levels, and the reason why is because they are better at the game. That's why they get got. Alicia. And they foul you too if you got on that court, Alicia. Alyssa, my fault, Alyssa. There you go, my fault. Alyssa. And I stand corrected, Alyssa. Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. We finna get up out of here, man. We try our best. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know what's gonna happen. I just want them to play basketball, man. Period. Just play some basketball, man. The people deserve to see a basketball game. All this other stuff, we can do better.